Yes, so let us go. Woohoo. Woohoo. Woohoo Simpsons Trivia. That's where I get all my political updates from. Actually, I haven't visited that page in months. Let me see. Facebook.com. The source for all of my media knowledge. All my politics. Ask Meta AI. No. Pages. Discover pages. Some guy named Kyle Gordon. No, thank you. What are my liked pages? No, I don't want pages. What do I want? I want groups? Group sounds more correct. AP Calculus BC Study Group. Nope, that's not it. Woohoo! Classic Simpsons Trivia Toronto. Oh, good. There's a group AI. Great. Thanks for that. Did you know Trump and Musk are apparently angry at each other? This is new to me. Huh. What else? Eglinton Crosstown will open no earlier than mid-2025, TC Chair says. Huh. See, you miss this sort of stuff when you don't browse Woohoo Classic Simpsons Trivia. Alf Clausen died, did you know? Lou, I am not dead. I am not dead. I'm just catching up on local politics through my Simpsons shitposting group. Some hockey team got eliminated. Who cares? The Leafs got eliminated? Now I care. New Pope? Okay. I'm seeing that it's not as popular or active as it used to be. All right, I think that's enough politics posting. Boo, Oilers. Yeah, that's a team I know about. I remember it. It was just like it was yesterday. Oil me up and call me a fat piggy. Wink, wink. All right. Ooh. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? I thought I only have 2 perfect games on my Steam, I realized. I only have 2 perfect games. And I felt kind of bad about that. My 2 perfect games, one is Counter-Strike 2, which only has 1 achievement. And 2, Psycho Patrol R. Psycho Patrol R, which we beat a while ago. And that was great. Don't get me wrong, but it does feel kind of bad that out of 259 games that I own, I've only 100%ed 2 of them. I think Binding of Isaac would have been the next likely contender for a 100% game. I'm only 192 achievements off from that. I think that's most tainted characters I still need to 100%. Counter-Strike Source is a possibility, but then I have to play Counter-Strike Source. Apparently my favorite map is CS Office. I played it 2,500 times. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wow, okay. So yeah, I think Nine Kings is a good compromise for 100%, and it doesn't seem too complicated. We could probably bang it out in a day. I have not played Superliminal. The big thing, small thing, it's like the Insane Clown Posse, right? Our kids small or just far away. That's what Superliminal is. So yeah, we're gonna let's do the nine kings. Nine kings, nine kings. And you know what? We're gonna apparently there's been like 7 patches since I last played this game, which is great for me. Great for a guy like me. Because when thing new, good me do, bad left center. All right. Let me actually pull up with the achievements. That'll help me do them. That's exactly it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You can see I got a haircut. Psych. No, I'm donating. I'm selling the hair to charity tonight, hopefully. So next time you see me, I'll have fewer hair. Less hair? Fewer hair. Okay. Tower defense. That sounds like a fun one. Let's try a tower defense run. So this run is called tower defense. The idea is to beat the game with only towers. I think King of Stone might be the best for it. They only have 2 units. Everything else is a tower. Selling to charity, is that how it works? Well, for a guy like me, yeah. Also, we're gonna play on Duke difficulty. Because I don't really have... Oh, I have 2 perks on him, okay. But my thought is that Duke difficulty is like a good compromise between not being too easy and not being too difficult. We can obviously go to the King 2 difficulty, but I don't want to King 2 chicks at the same time, you know. 625, spells and blood. Spells and blood. Fire and ice alone move the universe or whatever. Okay, no ballistas, no ballistas. Earthworks? I can't earthworks either. I'm gonna have to cauldron. This is not a great start. But maybe these towers will be enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not a great start, as I said. Mangler? Mangler kind of sucks too, because we can't actually front any units for it to work. I guess I'm just gonna have to upgrade my stronghold. So this guy's ability is to summon towers, I believe. Alright, we are... What's the opposite of doing good? Superman does good, we do well. Superman does good, I do poorly. Alright, maybe with a wall. You know, maybe they were right. Maybe the wall is a good approach. Did you see that they only build in a line now? That's weird. I've not seen that. Doubles the damage of all towers. Obviously, that seems simple enough. So it's been a hot minute since I've been around, right? Been a hot minute. What have I been up to? Not too much, honestly. Perhaps I've been watching more Star Trek. I think that's the most significant thing I've been up to, is I've been watching a lot more Star Trek. Deep Space Nine I'm on now. Deep Space Nine. Is it good? It's quite good. I like it. It's an interesting show. It's a lot darker than TNG, and I don't just mean like in the subject matter. I mean literally, it's a pretty dark show. They need to work on the lighting a little bit. Let me just say that. Demon's Altar, technically a tower, but also kind of useless because they will never upgrade. Sure, give me a Mangler, I guess. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot in the Year of the Prophecy. Okay. But yeah, I should have prepared more jokes. More jokes I should have had prepared. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh crap, wait, I gotta keep pressing left click. Maybe I did. Maybe I thought of this. This is about ants. Oh yeah, Millie Bobby Brown and John Bon Jovi. What's up with that? Why am I getting ads about them? I don't care. I don't care about them. Why are they around? Put them away. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. One bit I don't like them. Is Drake like off the table now? Is that what happened? Also, I didn't know John Bon Jovi had a kid and his name is like Giovanni Bon Jovi. I didn't know that names could get more. How should I put this? I didn't realize I gave names could get even more bad sound due. I forgot how to stream. It's been a minute and I've forgotten how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think Simpsons Hit and Run ruined my brain. Oh Jesus, okay, I'm gonna die. Maybe we should be playing this on peasant difficulty. Maybe we should just be doing this on peasant difficulty. Okay. King selection? Is that not the right king? King of Nothing does have a decent starter stat. Like the Scout Tower actually does a lot of work. And the Blacksmith upgrades it, but the other buildings kind of suck. Library is useless, Spire is useless. Can you agree it has a dispenser and a beacon? And a vault. Can you blurred? Just the Mangler, that's really useless. Orchid is not bad. Can you progress? What do you have? You have Concabulator, which just updates things. No, I think we still gotta go with King of Stone. And you know what? Let's go back to Duke. Did I do Prince? I meant to do Duke. I meant to do Duke, not Prince. How embarrassing. King of Spells, King of Progress. Not the best start. Not the best start for sure. You think the Stronghold might be my best unit? I'm just thinking. Is it possible that Stronghold is my best unit? Like, should I be buffing my Stronghold? My lord. You know those like Avion ads or whatever? Is it Avion? You know like that that Booba game? And it has those nice ladies on it. And I don't think it's actually a video game. I think it's just like a gotcha game. I've never actually played it. That might be fun to play for like a second. Genshin? No, Genshin actually has gameplay apparently. I'm not on the Genshinner side, but I heard that there's actually gameplay in it. How you doing, Dota? Should I call you Dora? If I play Ballista and then I destroy it, that doesn't count. That doesn't go against my achievement, right? I can't upgrade my tower anymore. Ah, fuck. It's Delta, actually? Like the airline? In honor of Deltarune. Oh, shit. Deltarune. I haven't heard of that since Germa played it before. Power's twice as fast. That sounds good. Oh, crap. I can't do anything. Toby Fox, you ruined Star Wars. No, that was Tobey Maguire with Spider-Man. I don't even think he ruined it, quite frankly. I think he just... wrong place at the wrong time, you know? Bam, bam. Damn, this is lo-fi beats to fucking die to. This is a harder challenge than I expected it to be. A blessing? Oh, money. Okay, great. What a blessing. Good money. Oh. So they really did rebalance the game, huh? Alright, we're gonna go peasant difficulty. We're gonna go peasant difficulty. I forgot how to play video games. I forgot how to stream. This is honestly... Alright. The most important thing you can do is not give up. And then also lower the difficulty. The two most important things in life is not giving up and then lowering the difficulty anytime you can. So it be. So it is. Actually, Trebuchet start is kind of what did my mom always say? Goated with the sauce. You know, I should add a dab redemption reward. I'm gonna add a dab redemption reward actually. Dollar dues, yes, manage them. Let's add a dab redemption reward, and then people will think that I'm a stoner, which will be great. Dab, and it'll cost 10,000, but I won't actually explain what it means. The dab. The dabbler. There we go. Finally, something to use your rewards on. Hey, PMM. The farm, the paladin, all of those are useless for this run. And I can't even reroll. I guess I'll buy the farm. Sell the farmer. Is that the phrase? Buy the farm, sell the farmer? Why won't he dab? I just dabbed. I'm not doing it again for free. It's not a drugs thing. I'm not gonna do a drugs thing. I didn't see. Clip this moment and then rewind 60 seconds. Actually, isn't Twitch adding like a way for you to rewind things now? Isn't it finally coming up Millhouse for real this time? Ooh, barricade sounds good to me. Wildcard, Procreate. Procreate is entirely useless for me. Oh, wait, I should have done that smarter. Oh, well. It's weird to say that Procreate is entirely useless to me. My tubes aren't tied. They're fine. They still work. Blacksmith. There we go. There we go. Okay, I saw it. Yay! Perfect. I thought you were saving it for a hydrate. I thought the 1 million redemption for hydrate was like what you're working towards. I know I was. A blessing doubles the damage. Give me a good spot. Fuck off. Okay. We got a trebuchet there then. We need a stronghold. No, not a stronghold. A weak hold? No, not a weak hold. What we really need in this build to succeed is a wall. Give Papa a wall. Ooh, Scout Tower. Scout Tower actually kind of goated with the sauce. I'd rather see you wither from first, thirst from all the dabbing. That is true. I need like an app that tells me when I'm dehydrated, and then it sends like a shock up my urethra, and then it makes me remember that I need to drink water. I'm really bad at staying hydrated. Also, allergies. Nobody told you this when you're growing up, but allergies are literally God's punishment for you. You didn't do anything wrong, unless you have a peanut allergy, of course. But like, yeah, allergies suck. I'm a guy who has allergies right now. I'm miserable. Because of the allergies, not because of other, well, bothly. But mostly the allergies. The allergies are the reason I'm miserable currently. The allergies are upsetting. I hate allergies. They suck. They fucking suck. Mortgage, huh? Wild card, okay. A smart ring, but not for your finger. Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Portal, you know, we're not gonna have another portal, I think. We're not gonna be able to. We're gonna ask like Gabe Newell to make another portal, and he said we can't. We forgot how, and I'm gonna be sad. Do I want to mortgage this? No, I don't. No, I don't. Procreate. Go in the sin dumpster. Wild card. We'll wild card this guy. Yeah, because double of a bigger number is better. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. To a guy like me who took basic algebra. Yeah, just ask me. Go ahead. Ask me right now what an eigenvector is. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Let's see. Just try and ask me what an eigenvector is, okay? I dare you. I dare you. Go ahead and ask me. What's an eigenvector? Takes one to know one. I don't know. I don't remember. I think an eigenvector is a vector that forms the basis of an eigenspace. It's unclear, quite frankly, what an eigenvector is. But needless to say, it is important. I mean, maybe that does have to be said, because I don't know why it's important either. But needless to say, I know the word. I know how to spell it. So, you know, that's better than some people. Doubles the damage of all towers? Yes, please. Oh, yeah, it's a summer of sincerity, so if you ever feel like I'm not being sincere, please call me out. Okay. That sounds like a lot of work for me to do, but... Alright. I want a dispenser. Mortgage, thank you. Hold me accountable. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, what I really need is a wall. There we go. Zenith. Yes. How much damage? 270. Ho. Ho, ho, ho. And a bottle of rum. Thank you. Accountability is nice and all, but you know what's even better? Accounting. Sort of. Not really. Accountants? Okay, dispenser actually scales infinitely. Oh, that's all you gotta know is dispenser scales infinitely. Plus 9%, that's infinite. No number bigger than 9% exists. Overinvest. I'm gonna overinvest in the scout tower. And it has 0%, more than 0% crit chance, which is what a lot of people would consider really good. A lot of people consider really good. All right, so who's watched Deep Space Nine? I think maybe Dota, you mentioned you watched it. Lou, have you watched it? I don't think you have PMM. But you have to be sincere about it. Have you watched Deep Space Nine? You gotta be sincere about it. I think. I think that's what you meant. Oh shit. Haven't watched it, but I've heard really good things. I think I'm getting to the really good things part. I hope. Because the thing that's annoying me a little bit about it, a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, but not a lot, but a little bit, is Captain Sisko or Commander. He's not even a cap. How am I supposed to respect a man in uniform who's apparently the highest rank on the station, and he's not even a captain. I'm not even asking for an admiral here, all right? I'm just asking for a captain, like a Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Anyway, I'm just finding it kind of like he's kind of a wiener. He's kind of an Anthony Weiner, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not loving him all that much, honestly. But, you know, maybe I just haven't gotten there yet, you know? Maybe I gotta be patient. The only Star Trek content considers the Chris Pine movies and the Red Letter Media content. I was like that for a long time. Actually, no, I wasn't. Here's the insane thing. I watched Wrath of Khan a long time ago because everybody basically... You talk to a Star Trek nerd, 5 seconds into the conversation, they yell, Khan! And you're like, okay, well, that was a nice conversation, but, like, can you cover my shift this weekend? And like, oh yeah, certainly. That's how they all talk, the fucking nerds. So, I watched The Wrath of Khan. It was pretty good. I didn't, you know, it didn't jack my tits too hard. That's a technical phrase. But I did like it. I did. But, and there is no but. However, I did watch Star Trek 3 and 4 as well. It was The Search for Spock. That one sucked. Spock like becomes a little babby, and then he hooks up with like I don't know, he's a weirdo in that one. And then The Voyage Home, that's an all-timer. That one's real fun. That one I liked a lot. Nine Kings, what is this? The late stage Holy Roman Empire? I don't think it got to that bad, did it? I don't know. I'm kind of like a history buff. The only history I study is the Roman Empire. And also I played Fallout New Vegas, so that's how I know so much about history. Awe True to Kaiser, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm a bit of a history buff. How's it going, you Spire? I love the Benedict Cumberbatch in that one. I think Timothy Chalamet is the next Benedict Cumberbatch. Don't ape me. Don't ape me, but I think he kind of is. He's in too much. He's in too much, you know? He needs to be fewer than. Currently he's too much of. You know? Which is the one with the whale? That's the journey. No, that's the search for spot. No, that's the journey. That's the journey home. Yeah, that's the journey home. So what they have to do is they have to go back in time. Just like my favorite movie, The Great Gatsby. And they have to find a whale. They could have just waited until... You know, they could have just waited until Brendan Fraser got his career back. But, you know, they have to go back in time. I guess for them would still be back in time, right? And they find a whale. They record whale sounds, basically. Because I think the whale in the future is upset because it's not a great plot. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not a great plot. I think the whale in the future is so devastated that there's no other whales that it wants to destroy Earth. It's a space whale, obviously. Let's not, you know. That part makes sense to me that it's a space whale. But yeah, I think what happens is basically they go back in time and then they find they record whale sounds. And then and then Scotty tries to talk to a computer at like a Best Buy But the computer doesn't talk back, you know? We haven't invented that yet. So he talks into like a mouse. The hijinks. It's so good. It's so good. You mean the movie The Whale? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. The whales and the president are upset? Do you see these guys attacking ships? Well, you know, loose lips, ship grips. Loose grips, ship lips, you know? So I don't blame them. At all. So we're doing 99, 100% achievements. The first achievement we're going to be doing is the win everything, the video game win to the time. As you can see, I've forgotten how to communicate with human beings. I've only been talking to my aunts, and they don't speak English. So, yeah. Yeah, this achievement is for having a tower-only victory. A tower-only victory. And you know what? I think somehow, I think we're gonna be just fine. Governor, I think we're gonna be just fine. Let's have a bigger wall, you know? The Bible teaches us, what does it say? It's like, get a bigger wall? Are you gonna teach them? I think, you know how like it's been proven that kids aren't actually better at like retaining language? It's just that like they do it more. Because we always used to think that kids are like a sponge for teaching, which they kind of are, I think. I don't know, all the unschooling subreddits have taught me that kids actually don't want to learn anything, and if you do teach them something, you basically should go to hell. So my understanding is that, yeah, teaching kids is kind of fake. I don't think you have to do it. But I think language retention is something that you can kind of teach yourself by just by trying your best, you know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, easy. Done and dusted. Wait, we lost? What? Wait, what? Wait, but I thought we won. Wait, what? What? Play it back, Sam. Play it again. What was that? I've always resented my parents for not teaching me Afrikaans. They just have literally nothing else to do. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's good. Like, kids are good at learning just because they do it so much, you know? That's why when I'm going to have a kid, I'm going to make it become a millionaire. The way I'm going to do that, you might be asking, how are you going to do that? I think the game's crashing. Sorry, 1 second. The game has some issues. 1 moment. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna get them the book. I'm gonna have the option between $1 million and a book on how to make $1 million. And I'm gonna get the book and I'm gonna make the kid read it. And then I'm also gonna make them watch all the influencer TikToks. And then they're also gonna have 3 days every day. So by the time they're 10, they're gonna feel like they're 30 and have wasted their life. But by the time they're 3, they're gonna feel like they're 9 and everything is just coming up Millhouse. And by the time they're 7, they'll be 21 and life will be all ahead of them. But then by the time they're 50 and they're 45, and they would have settled down into a groove. But then by 20, they'd be 60. And they'd be tired all the time. I hope this helps. Using technology is more powerful at being detrimental than their brains are at sponging. I don't know. I actually think it's probably a good thing to let kids... I think it's actually really good to make kids play with their iPad. Yes, like the guy who made his daughters be chess grandmasters. Well, you know what? That guy was kind of based because people were like, woman can't play chess. And then he's like, watch me. And then they did because he was a man. But he proved that they could in spite of the prejudices. So some might say he's an early feminist hero. Not me. I don't actually know too much about the guy. He probably made them do a little bit of algebra, you know? Russian parents always make you do a little bit of algebra. Wait, so Newsfire, if you don't speak Afrikaans, how come you keep yelling at me saying that I don't know how to say it correctly? I'm just wondering, like, what gives you the right? You said the Google lady said it wrong. You said I said it wrong. You said a lot of bad things. You taught yourself? I don't think that's... Can you do that? Can you teach yourself? I guess you can. I taught myself C++, so I guess anything's possible. My parents just didn't do shit. Well, oh, I sent you the application for MILF Manor, right? Your dad has to go with you. So you got to figure out if, like, what's going on with that. But yeah, just let me know, and I'll let the producers know. But you're gonna have to both go on. It's so funny that they had to change the format of the show. Can he hire an actor to pose as his dad? Now that's a good question. Is it ethical to pose as the father of somebody so that they can be hired from MILF Manor? I think the Socratic method might help us figure out how we feel about that. No, I don't want to read that one. I don't like that one. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. He shouldn't be allowed to get far in the process, I think. Just my opinion, but rather a guy like that not be allowed. You only have to start doing video essays on the strategy and ethics of MILF Manor. I'm sure there is some strategy, right? Wait, so is The Bachelor like a competitive game? I've always wondered, starting with just now that I've had the idea, but is it a competitive game? Like, do they go for it, you know? I do wonder. That'd be funny if there was like a good strategy. I mean, I guess there is strategy in lying to people, right? Like, obviously that's a strategic thing you can do. Some contestants are influencers who just want the exposure. Some are genuinely there for love, and some are there just for fun. Alright. Don't take this the wrong way. Or do, actually. I don't care. But the people who are there for love are the stupidest out of that trio. If you're just there for love, what are you doing? Like, genuinely. You're in the wrong... You gotta be dumb as bricks. The influencers I get, I think that the most annoying people are the ones that want to be influencers. Because apparently now I'm trying to fall into that group of people, which makes me... It's okay, I've sold my soul already. I have an Amazon Prime subscription. So if you ask certain people, I'm already the devil. But my thought is, if you're there for love, come on. People say they'll hate the apps and want to find love in real life, then go on The Bachelor. So, you know, I've actually, not a brag, maybe a bit of a brag. I never actually did the apps. I stopped, I was out of the dating pool, very quickly because I graduated my homeschooling. And, after that, you know, no. Oh, it's already 3. Okay, great. So I actually, well, like, yeah, like I kind of stopped. I was in a long-term relationship by the time that apps got big, and I was never going to be an early adopter. I'm not an early adopter. I didn't think Twitter was going to make it. Although I also didn't think Foursquare was going to make it, and it didn't. So, you know, maybe there's some wisdom in that. But yeah, I never really was on the apps ever. So I don't actually like know how they work. Like is swiping left like a DTF, or is swiping right? The apps were already big in like 2014. No, I know they were big in 2014. It's just that's when I got into a relationship with my ex-girlfriend, who became my current wife. Swipe right is okay. Okay. I know I'm not that old. I've just not been available for a while. Remember I told you you gotta lure like the first year college students? That's how you get a wife? Remember I kept telling you that? And then you took my advice the wrong way, and then we had to get you off of those lists? Yeah, I don't know. There's something... I guess it goes both ways, right? Like there's something horrifying about having a computer algorithm dictate if you're gonna have a date, but at the same time, like, is there a better system? Probably. I don't know what it is though. I haven't decided yet, and honestly, quite frankly, I don't even care. You know, that's not for me to worry about. Hopefully, for the foreseeable future. You gotta stop saying we're first-year college students. Well, no, that's how you become successful or whatever. Ah, I need more plots. Where's Sean when you need him? Did Day9 ever do that house tour video that he promised for like day 300? Anybody remember what I'm talking about? He promised that he would make a house tour. He had like a house tour video for day 100 or 200, and then he never did it for 300. I don't think. No, but I'm gonna be mad anyway. Grr, I am mad. All right, he did promise, motherfucker. I think the apps are fine if you want to hook up, but they should be their only purpose, and people shouldn't use them if they're looking for actual date/romance. Yeah, but like, what else are you gonna do? You're not gonna go on eBay, right? To find true love, or wherever else you can find true love. Probably eBay is the place I would imagine you go for that sort of thing. I have way more thoughts on this than can be shared effectively in Twitch chat. Yeah, I would imagine. You sound like you're like a veteran of the wars, you know? But like not the cool wars. You probably, you know, in a drone. That kind of war. Grindr's fully still hookup culture at least? Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. You know, just in case. Useful info. I chipped my tooth. I chipped my front tooth. I got caught. In a... So people are always like glazing public transport. Public transport did this to me. Public transport got me. I used public transport. I used a bike share. A bike share, which is public transport, basically. And guess what? It bit me in the ass. I got my wheel caught in the like the groove that another public transport, a tram, a streetcar uses to get around. I fell on my face. I bruised up my legs badly, and I chipped my tooth. So that was fun. That was really fun for a guy like me. I had a good time with that. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, now I gotta figure out how much it's gonna cost to actually like fix this chipped tooth. Because I don't know. And Twitch actually doesn't provide dental insurance, if you can believe it. So I don't know what's gonna happen. My wife is like, you should get it fixed. I'm like, we'll see, you know. We'll see. I probably should though. She's smarter than me. Oh my god, okay. You're writing essays about the apps. I don't think I can contribute helpfully in this at all, PMM. But you know what? I'll amuse you. Or I guess I'll muse you. You ever use Mucinex? Weird stuff. Alright, what are you saying? What are you yapping about? Before apps, people met either at work, through mutuals, at bars, or somewhere else. In real life, they both were at, which means they already had something in common. Okay. Sure, the apps give you access to more people, but they aren't people you actually really have anything in common with. Well, I mean, the thing you have in common with them is that you're on the apps, right? Checkmate, atheists. Alright, let's hope we win this one. People are less interested and less confident approaching people in real life. That's fair. Alright, if the champion of nothing gets by, we lose. Oh, good. Okay, never mind. We win. Achievement? Hello? There we go. Okay. I thought we didn't get the achievement. We did get the achievement. All right. New achievement. We're gonna start a new achievement. Continue. Start another run. Wait, so one of your arguments is that just because there's more people on the apps, which means that people can't settle for less. I mean, I'm sure there's a psychological thing to that, but it is a bit funny. All right, Alibaba, we got to get 40 thieves in a single plot. I will say, well, nobody asked you to say. I'm sorry. Let me read it. A friend of mine met and has married their partner, and they lived on different coasts in Mexico. Well, Mexico's not that big, right? Or it's kind of big. It's either really small or really big, or in the middle. I mean, the apps do feel like it's horrible, but you know, I guess just get married before 2014 or whatever, bozo. Nepo baby, ooh. Oligarch, peddler, free shop. Your castle can now level up. I'm gonna start with one random unlocked plot. Special cards receive free rerolls, losing a life. More options. How about we'll start with more... Oh, okay, just oligarch, sure. We're doing this on peasant again just because I don't want to go crazy mode. We're gonna have to do a year 99 achievement soon anyway, so it's gonna take a while. Midas touch. Ooh, Kevin Bacon. Who's that Beacon Bacon? Yeah, I think there's probably something negative about having I'm full on with you that it's probably very bad mentally. to have all the dating culture be entirely inside of apps. But yeah, like I said, just be in a long-term relationship before they existed, and you won't have a problem with that. Vampirism. Sure, yeah, let's give it vampirism. Your buildings apply their effects. Actually, overwork might be the way we do it. I want to have like an insane amount of thieves, and I want them all like to be my unit, you know? I want them to go crazy mode. I want to go Luffy mode, you know? Procreate, that'll help us get to 40. Procreate, you know? Speaking of procreating, I found a new ant queen while I was out and about last week. No, this week. The same week? Is this week the next week? Is Sunday the start of the week? Or is it not? Because Americans, they can't decide if it is or if it isn't. They can't decide which way it's gonna be. Because they're like, the workday starts on a Monday, but our calendars start on a Sunday, but nobody really calls Sunday the first day of the week. The worst thing that used to happen is that you could approach a girl and the worst thing she could say is no. Well, I've seen some videos. They could be a lot meaner. And you know what? I've also experienced it. They could be a lot meaner than just saying no. But I hear what you're saying. I did not make a One Piece reference. Who are you? Don't tell people I made a One Piece reference. Don't let it get out that I know about One Piece. 36. Okay, we just need one more procreate and then we're actually done. Wait, why is that so easy actually? Levels up? Yeah, why not? Did I read the most recent chapter? You know it. Of course I read the most recent chapter. It's when Luffy and his friend Puffy something happens to them and they wind up in a place. Maybe a city? No, not a city. Maybe a country. No, not a country. Maybe a city. Maybe an island. An island, perhaps. And they just have a bloody good time, you know? Do you think they'll need to unlock Loki, or can he get out by himself? I've been meditating on this a lot, actually. With regards to the Loki situation, I think it's kind of inevitable, but not necessarily correct that they'll need to unlock him. Like, I would love to say that he can just kind of like do it on his own free will and volition, but like if he's proven, if we're to believe what Hamtaro said in the last episode, it's pretty clear that Loki is just like kind of not able to fully integrate into the quantum state that is needed. But that's just kind of like my opinion. Like, I know that a lot of people don't necessarily agree with that. But yeah, like, it's just, that's kind of what I've been kind of meditating on. And I'm like very confused too, because in the third arc, right, where they talked about the Settlers of Catan, they kind of mentioned that they'll be back before they had the quantum mania, right? But it just seems like at this point they forgot about it, you know? Well, which is fine, you know, but like when you still got the sixth book to write, you just kind of worry about what kind of plot lines they're gonna hit. by the end of it. Are you having a stroke or am I? Please don't do that on the stream. There's a different website for that. Or a different streamer even. Alinity is that way. Beat your meat and beat your dog at the same time. Was that true? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to be sued for libel. I don't know if that's true. I was looking for you, got confused. The hallways brought you here and you got very confused. Anyway, we are kind of going pretty good mode. We also already got the achievement, but I'm just gonna play this one out because it seems pretty fun. Going all thieves. So this is why they're called 100 Thieves, eh? Oh, quick question. Just wondering, do any of you have like a really like good in with like maybe like a streaming organization and they're just looking to like just to like fund me? Not to like live in a streamer house or anything. I like where I live, but like they can pay for like all my expenses, and then maybe I can meet Jerma. If you can, yeah, that would be actually pretty useful. You can also help me meet Jerma. It's called Kick. I mean, I should stream on Kick. I heard that I've only heard two things about Kick. Well, no. I've heard two things about streaming on Kick. It's either that you do insane numbers or everybody who comes in is a bot. And I have a feeling I know which one I would be. I would have, you know? Stream on Kick? I remember that. That was like the more sexual Snapchat, right? They always said that it wasn't, but it was. It was. My friend worked there for like two terms. So yeah, in university, I was in this thing called the co-op program. I wish it was called the co-ed program, but it wasn't. It's called the co-op program. And basically, I had, instead of 4 years, I had 5 years of education. And instead of... it's a 5-year program, but you don't get any summers. So you had 3 semesters per year. You had 4-month semesters. And on top of this, I really need a blacksmith, thank you. On top of this, you also, you had like 6 work terms. So anytime you weren't in school, you were working. And that's how I worked for a lot of companies. And it's really good for making a career out of your degree. Also because I was, you know, a CS major, so the jobs were flowing like crazy. But I also did not have I did not get to do anything fun over the summers. I just had to work. When I was in the fencing tournament, isn't fencing like well, maybe I should read the whole... No, you know what? I'm gonna try to make a bad joke and then afterwards I'll read the rest of the message. Fencing, isn't that what these raccoons that I recorded on the video a few days ago did? Give me 1 second. I want to show you these raccoons. Oh, it's a baby raccoon. Look. Oh. And there's Mama. There's Mama. There must be a better way to show videos on the stream. I just don't know what it is. This is the most boomer thing I've done, is hold up a phone showing a video that I have on my computer to show you guys. This is the most boomer thing I ever did. Okay, wait, sorry, you were saying. When I was at that fencing tournament, during the minute-long break, people between periods during a bout, the referee opened up kick on his phone and started reading messages? Like out loud? What do you mean we started reading messages? Don't sexual predators use kick? It has had a reputation for that. I'm not gonna lie. They've not had the best reputation with regards to moderation. But you know, they need a place too, you know? They need a third place just like anybody else. See, well, you know what? I'm gonna do gambling. Gambling's fun and so is cheating. Guy who's worried about death of a third place. Wait, why'd you click the vampirism card so fast? I just looked at it and I just felt like we would vibe well, you know? That looks like something I wanted to look at. You know what? Next time, just for you, buddy. You know what? I bet if you open your kick right now, you can find that. Library! 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 Library is the greatest thing of all time, except sometimes. You know what? Mercenaries? Why not? But where? Here. Sure, if I open Instagram and push me something like that on me instantly, you know that the suggestions are tailored to you, right? You know, nobody made you have those suggestions. You did that all on your own. You know when you kept saying that, like, you'll agree to all the cookies on the website? That's what they were talking about. That's what they're learning about you. They saw how you browsed the lingerie section of Sears. They know that about you now. That's on you. Cemeteries. No, thank you. Scout Tower? Whatever, sure. I do not run and I do not hide. Sure there's a joke somewhere here. Oh wow, that was really easy. Alright, well, good achievement. Good achievement. You know what? Let's continue playing. I wonder if we can get to year 99 with this. Because it's not too bad. I knew a guy in high school who would try to meet girls on Omegle. I'm pretty sure my friend did that. My friend tried it. I don't think it worked. I hope it didn't work. Kick was a standard app people would move to in order to send pictures of each other. I don't think you should be sending pictures of... Isn't that crazy that you can be persecuted or prosecuted for that sort of thing? If you are a kid, like if your own flavored, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'm not taking a moral stand here. I'm just saying it's interesting. It's interesting. The shapes, it's interesting. Well, that's not what I'm saying. You're getting it twisted. I don't like this. I'm not engaging in this conversation anymore. Thieves always critically strike? Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Look, I have a family. I have children. I don't have children. I kind of have children. Can I call my aunts children? Think that violates the summer of sincerity? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Anybody else heard of this little band? It's called Outcast, but the cast this starts with a K. It's a different word, do. Is Quast here? Quast, are you here? No? This bozo subbed while I was offline. And I wanted to say thank you, but they're not here, so. They had their the last words were yippee. Don't know what that means. Quite frankly, I think it's insulting. I think they're after me Lucky Charms. I think we're winning. I don't really know what happened there, but I think we're winning. Executioner, Carnage, Carnage. What I need, what I want, I'm gonna give you. You know that song? Red Hot Chilean Peppers. Kind of a weird song, quite frankly. What I really need, I think, is a way to Beacon? No. Midas Touch? Midas Touch is okay. No, I need to get more over thingy. Over thingy. You know what I'm talking about. Overdrive? Maximum Overdrive? The one I spent 30 coins on? Oh, so this is Infinity Nikki. Okay. Make peace? Make peace with the King of Blurred. The King of Blurred. Destroy? Yep. Converter? I just met her. We're rats. Rats. Do we use the term fail whale anymore? Have we forgotten how? Are we not all sometimes just fail whales? Looking for the ocean, causing a commotion. We need to bring back Rafflecopter? That's gone. The Vietnam War took care of that. Good riddance, I say. Narwhals, narwhals. You know what? Let's just buy every plot. What am I? A landowner in California during the Orange Rush? Trust me, it's funny if you know what I'm talking about. And I don't actually. Gen Alpha should not be allowed to own things, I think. They love communism so much. I don't really believe that. Maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. Maybe I do. No, probably not. It's unlikely I believe that. It's not impossible, but it is unlikely. I don't feel like I believe that. Preloading out their pick. You know what? Actually, Generation Beta is really the... They're the ones that are doing most of the freeloading right now, I think. A bit too much, if you ask me. You know? Like, they just... They gotta stop. But that's just how I feel. Leave in the comments how you feel about this issue below. Do you think that the Gen Betas are freeloading out their parents too much? I would love to know your thoughts. Love to know your thoughts on this. Give me your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. We need to bring back everything being bacon. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's better not to. Wait, this dude attacks 120... 206... What? I'm sorry. This guy attacks 2,000 times a second? Costs over $300,000 to fire this gun for more than 5 seconds? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Marie. They're minerals! They're minerals, Marie. They're fucking minerals. Lousy mooching war widows. So I remember I had a debate topic. Remember debating? Back when it was cool? No? You're right. It was never cool. But you remember debating? Was I debate lord? Not really. Maybe enough. Definitely enough. Was I a militant atheist? Yes and no. Yes and no. But I remember I was in for a little bit I was in a debate club. A little bit I was in a debate club. And I remember one of the questions was like, should public transit be free? And I had the perhaps the best, the greatest. Ooh, wait, holy shit. I forgot having lots of money is good, actually. I was like, there'll be roaming bands of homeless people on buses that will make it unsafe. And then I'm realizing now that while it was a bit of a compelling argument, but not that much, it's also not a great argument at all. But yeah, I do recall having to debate why it was bad actually for buses to be, what's the term? Free to use. And I don't necessarily feel like I want buses to be free, actually. That'd be nice for a guy like me, I think. I would appreciate that. I just don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. You know how those roving bands of homelessness? Yeah. Well, no, I mean, the thing is that that's already a problem, but it's not a problem that is solved by having fares being enforced, right? Like, there is already a problem with how, you know, there's people sleeping on buses and stuff like that, which sucks that they have to go through that. Anyway, my whole point behind all of this is, I don't know, I feel like I have a hard time articulating how I feel with my words. At least my therapist seems to think so. Just kidding, I stopped going to therapy. For now, I should go back. But I don't know, I'm too afraid. I felt very brave this weekend, actually, you know? I did a very brave thing, and you're gonna laugh, and it's your prerogative to laugh. But I did an insanely brave thing, and that brave thing was that I told somebody they were completely wrong on Reddit. And that sounds so small and so petty, but it's true. I genuinely was afraid of it. So I felt big today. They said the worst, not the dumbest shit, but the most incorrect shit ever. He did it, he argued online. Honestly, I think I used to be very okay with saying how I felt about everything. And then I think like the needle turned, you know? I think I changed over time. Perhaps for the better in some ways, perhaps for the worse in other ways. Right? And now I'm trying to find like a happy middle ground where I basically have to live the rest of my life. So I think that middle ground might be hopefully starting to get achieved. Eventually. I hope. But yeah, they said like, how come the most incorrect people are the most confident people? The person I disagreed with responded like, well, I don't think I'm incorrect because I have like an online store and I do this for money. And I'm like, that's such a... How is that a strong argument? How are you... Like, how is the fact that you do something for money make you an expert on anything? I don't know. I just don't know. Rebranding my one-on-ones with my manager as therapy. That might actually go. That might actually go pretty hard. Maybe I should just get a manager. Wait, you know how like sometimes if you become popular enough on Twitch, they like assign a handler to you? They don't call it a handler, I don't think. But I think of it as like your Twitch handler. I'm thinking, could that like I feel like if this is all you do, you might have a bit of an underdeveloped social muscle. Doubles critical damage? Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. I know it feels so petty to say I argued online, but like I don't know, I developed like an anxiety, I think, over like just even saying shit that I believed in out loud sometimes, you know? Oh my god, wait, I'm pivoting slowly into becoming a far-right grifter. No, 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 no. The shit that I want to say is cool. It's cool. It's not like it's not Joe Rogan. It's different. It's more like Peter O'Toole. Wait, who's Peter O'Toole? Let me just make sure that's not a... Or oh no, he's the guy who kept getting snubbed, right? By the Oscar committee? The Oscars. The Oscars. I was worried he did some heinous shit, you know? I thought he was like the cheese pizza guy. Reroll? Oh my god, it's so good to have money. Oh, but I don't want any warmongering. Never mind. What the hell does E mean? Scientists be all like, eh. Fucking nerds. Alright, I guess. Fine. We'll start training thieves back there. Phillips later said in 2 autobiographies that O'Toole had subjected her to mental cruelty largely fueled by drinking. Well, so then he's not the problem, it's the drinking. Also, Phillips kind of sucks. I have a toothbrush by them, and like the button you press is so indented, I'm afraid it's gonna rip and tear in half. Okay, so I think I told this story earlier. You know what though? I don't have that much material. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna just reuse it. It's called Efficiency Sweaty. You wouldn't know it if it bit you in the ass. So I had a moral failing lately. I use ChatGPT. Okay? Which, yeah. I know. Send me to the sin dumpster or whatever. I wanted to find out, because people are like, it's better than a search engine, you know? It's better than a search engine. It does what Google used to do. Primarily, I thought it was used for, I thought the way that people used it is, that they used it to cheat on their education that they pay $20,000 a year for. But I guess not. Apparently people just actually use it for other things. So I wanted to use it to find out when ants are gonna have nuptial flights. Very specific information that has very correct answers and very incorrect answers. Holy crap. Easy. So I used it. I asked it, what are some cool ants that fly in the next 2 months in Ontario? A really straightforward question that is hard to Google just by the nature of it being polluted almost entirely by pest elimination brands trying to tell you that you have carpenter ants in your house. So what it gave me was a list of 5 ant species that flew within the next 2 months in Ontario. So I just used the names. It does this thing where it breaks it down. It uses so many emojis and M dashes. It's I hate reading it. I hate reading it. But it uses emojis for every like column. I don't know who taught it that. What data were they mining? Were they mining like my text from when I was 15? Why are they using so many emojis? Anyway, it gave me 5 species of ants, and I know that I can't trust it. So I start Googling where these ants are endemic to, right? The first ones I hit, it's a Camponotus pennsylvanicus, which is great, but I already know that. I already got 11, well, 12 of them back there now. So then the next species I look up doesn't actually fly in the next 2 months. It already flew a few months ago. Okay, not very helpful. The third species is a social parasite that only exists in Europe. So already I'm like, I don't know how useful that is. I don't know how useful that is. Fourth species, same thing. Only in Asia, and then some people export it as an exotic pet species. The fifth one is an ant species that is only found in South America in the rainforests. So 2 for 5. It went 2 for 5. And the thing is, you can ask it to regenerate the same thing again, right? Because it's all just like random bullshit. It's literally random bullshit go. So I look at the list again. Same thing. Now it's 6, and most of them don't exist in Canada whatsoever. And the ones that do are on the West Coast. So I'm like, what are you actually using it for? What is it useful for? What are you guys looking up at it? Are you like looking up what are Newton's 3 laws of motion? How do I conserve entropy? You can't, bozo. You just ruined fucking so much entropy by that query. So thanks a lot. Anyway. I'm just mad. My manager keeps telling me I should use ChatGPT to create a career development plan. I'll be honest with you, I actually do think that I would use maybe ChatGPT for like the fucking bullshit self-evaluations that they have at work. I used to help create automations in Salesforce. Do you ever feel small? I just let me finish my sentence. Does that ever make you feel like, what are we doing here? You're using the computer to help you make the other computer do things for you automatically. Like it's like it's talking to itself. The automations for Salesforce were automated by the ChatGPT. Like, where does the human element come in, you know? It makes me sad, I guess. How you doing, Kappa? I didn't mean to have didn't mean to give you an existential crisis right as soon as you came in. How's the league going? I wish you could train like AI models at home, you know? Without it like bankrupting a small nation state. That seems kind of useful to me. Being able to train an AI model seems kind of useful. Because then you can make it like train on your own like code base or something like that. Have a much more powerful search query. But like, yeah. Been playing Delta Force. How is Delta Force actually good or is it fake good? I mean, you've been playing a lot of it. Clearly you might be enjoying it. A friend of a friend has a job. Wait, before I continue, you ever heard of there was this shorts. Cracked Dota, are you here? This is Canadians only. Canadians only. There used to be a TV show called Weird Stories? Strange Stories? I forget the exact name. But it always started off with like, this is a true story. It happened to a friend of mine. And it was kind of like It was kind of sick. It told like creepy stories. That are like just folk tales, and I want to kind of rewatch it. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, a friend of mine said has a job where he's only allowed to generate code via a generative AI system. Try it, and if it's wrong, he's not allowed to fix it. He has to go back to the model and say it was wrong and just keep iterating that process until it works. Okay, hear me out. But can't you automate that? Isn't that what isn't that what trading is? Are you afraid of the dark? No, but that's a good show too. Actually, I was thinking, I said this before. Is there interest? Is there interest in watching Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes on stream? Because if people are interested, we can watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? It would be React content, 100%. I actually watched all of Are You Afraid of the Dark in university. I'm such a little baby. I'm genuinely afraid of horror, anything. All horror content scares the bejesus out of me. So I have to watch horror content created for children so that I don't get scared and have nightmares at night. That's why I still read creepypastas. That's why I know that there's a spooky episode of Arthur. That's why I watch Treehouse of Horror, because I am too afraid to watch real horror media. So yeah, if people are interested, I'm 100% down to watch some Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes. They're all on YouTube anyways. So I don't have a problem with it. It's really fun. Okay, maybe I'll look at it. And it's got to be better than Tarkov, right? I hope. Newspire? I mean, sorry, Forrest. You wanna be the monkey in the Skinner cage? Or I guess it doesn't have to be a monkey. It could be a. I guess it could just be a mouse. We're closer. Are we closer to mice or monkeys? Skinner! Superintendent Chalmers. I like Super Nintendo Chalmers. Oh! You see that? They just bum rushed me. They bum rushed me. Skinner, I barely know her. That should be the tagline to Hannibal. That should have been the tagline to Hannibal, you know? It's like Rainbow Six Siege, Apex, and Tarkov had a baby. Oh my god, the community must be horrible. The community must be the worst thing in the world. Move fast-paced, and operators have abilities. Oh wait, I think I did play Delta Force. Never mind, that's not for me. That's not a game that I enjoyed. I did play a little bit of it. Honestly, it just felt like a bad Battlefield 5 to me. But I think I just love Battlefield 5, so that's on me. That's my fault. They should make more games called Battlefield 5, and it's just still Battlefield 5. Okay, we need to make peace with, we need to make peace with that guy, because that's not working out too good for me. That guy is, ripping me a new one. Bad style. The turrets are pretty good, actually. Wait, excuse me? It shoots 5.19 E to the 32 times per second. How many seconds has it been? At least one, right? So how come it doesn't do that much damage? Game's bugged. The game is bugged. Doubles the maximum HP of everything? That could... Double the HP means double the damage, right? You might think I'm an idiot. How does that John Lennon song go? You might think I'm a moron, but I actually believe or whatever. Like when all the celebrities sang it and then Usher thought he'd be in the middle square. Alright, well we're boned. King of Spells is OP. King of Spells is OP. Year 82 though, not bad. Not bad. Alright, next achievement. Have a ballista mount a boar. Okay, didn't think I would read that, but okay. Get a ballista to mount a boar. Get a ballista to mount a boar. Who should we play, the nature guy or the stone guy? Boars are nature, obviously. Stone is ballistas. Let's try ballistas. Is there a way to force a ballista? No. Maybe there's a way to force boars? Oh, yes, there is. You can force boars. Okay. This one should be quick. All I want, I'm gonna force it so that we have a stone guy we fight. Ask and you shall receive. Feeling blessed. Hashtag feeling blessed. And the boars already? Boars on top? Boars stay winning? You know what? Let's have even more boars. Boars, horse, dwarves. How do you say horse, dwarves? Horse, devoirs? Hors d'oeuvres? Horse, the over d'oeuvres. Horse, the d'oeuvres. Ooh, okay, King of Stone. We just need a lucky ballista roll? A lucky ballista roll? No luck for this horse divorce. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Populate, sure, whatever. Ooh. Oh, you can buffer your attacks now. Interesting, interesting. That's useful. That's a good change. This game actually is insane. Wait, is it automatically attacking for me? I don't even have to play? Wait, is that what auto does? That makes sense. Better way to drive a car too, by the way. Right, Lou? Nah, I'm joking. It's maybe not. I think it is because I've never learned how to drive a car other way. Oh, did you get a look at vampirism this time, New Spire? Hi, PMM. Oh, wait, then this card's useless. Alright, we need to find the stone guy. What was the question? Did you get a good enough look at vampirism? I hope you did. Can you agree? Sure. Doesn't matter. All we need to do is fight the stone guy. Yummy, thank you. I hope you did. I wish you didn't say it like that. We got wildfires here. I thought I moved away from the West Coast, but we got wildfires here now. Oh, I jumped off. Oh, it's okay, fine. Sorry. Achievement get. Alright. We'll fight out the battle. Well, we're gonna lose the war. I don't want to play this guy for my long game. Quit. Save and quit. Yeah, we have wildfires here right now. I think they're burning in, Saskatchewan? Minnesota? I don't know where they're burning. But we're having bad air quality, and my allergies have been to shit lately. Really bad allergies. So I've been having a horrendous time. Oh yeah, I wish I was Snoop Dogg, okay? Because I want to go smokeless. I wanted to go smokeless, but unfortunately, that is not what happened. Receive +1 gold for each level up per rank. Start with +1 reinforced card. I forget which one that is. So we're trying to get level 99 rats. Rats. This run. Yeah, the air quality has been horrendous. And I have like really bad allergies right now. So basically everything has kind of just like sucked ass. Which is, that's a technical term. And also I'm really upset about it. All right, I'm gonna have double rats. Hopefully. Double rats. This one will be my B-boy, you know? My rats! They're ruined! Rats! Ah, savior of the universe. Doot, 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 doot. So rats are cool because they can level up forever. Not like real rats who die after like 3 years. That's so sad. 3 years, that's it. That's nothing. They should be allowed to live forever. At least I think so. Right, they have to be adjacent when you level them. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. That's okay. We'll use our mothership for now. Look, Ma, no hands. The level of all lab rats is doubled. 1 times 2 is 2. That's not really that good. Doubles the max HP. That's also shit. Free rerolls, I guess. Ugh. That sucks. Mothership? Sure. Combustion Man. No, reinforced then combustion. Oh yeah, I was ranting about DS9 earlier. I never finished my thoughts about Commander Sisko. Apparently he gets better, because right now all he is like a brooding teenager. He's really annoying. All he does is complain. And he's like, not on my ship. It's not a ship, idiot. It's a space station. I'm mad. My wife died. I don't like Quark. Just a whiny little baby. Alright, so usually what we want is attack speed, damage, library, and farm. Oh, a free reroll, right? It should tell you how many you have left. IMO. But you know what? It doesn't matter because we're going to get rid of this soon. We'll sell it for parts. Ooh, flamethrower animation looks kind of fire, if you'll pardon the pun. Would you believe it if I told you I hated puns? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Wait, Earthworks? Double rat? Earthworks? Double rat? Whoa. No? Oh. Okay, well, good thing I'm not married to you. Combustion. Combustion man. The combustor. Oh, that sounds wrong a little. Okay, blacksmith is a must. More damage. More damage means more not damage doing. Okay, we do need damage for sure. We do need attack speed for sure, and we do need farm. What's the third thing? The fourth thing. Oh, the library. Do we need the library? We might not need the library. We can have an uneducated populace. Oh, fuck. I lost a life. Offering. Okay, well now we got... You know what? Fine, we'll go library. We'll go library. More lab rats. Thank you. And we'll leave. I think farming is more important than attack speed. They're all important, actually. You know what? Maybe if we get them high enough level. Damn, it's hard to decide. Precision? Overhaul? Overhaul's pretty good. I just got ain't no duds, you know? I just got ain't no duds. Early library is better. You think they had libraries in ancient times? Everybody's making a big deal about this Library of Alexandria, but I ain't never heard of it. Probably ain't got no books or nothing. There's a lot of rerolls. Earthworks. How ancient? I don't know, like 5? Maybe 10? I don't know. I'll say 10. Yeah? Agreed? I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. That's a good question then. Yeah, I know. Oh, maybe we should upgrade our mothership. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Overhaul or precision? Let's try a precision. They're level 8 and they kind of suck. They kind of suck ass. Ah, we're just gonna die. I'm gonna manually control this one, I think. I think I got a better handle on it. Okay. No. Maybe I don't. Offering. Mothership. Mothership. Wait, did I take mothership? I should not have taken Mothership. Max HP doubled? From 10 to 20? Fine. These are dire straits. Call me the Sultan of Swing the way these are dire straits. I was told that lab rats go crazy. You know, there's a subreddit called Lab Rats, and I thought it was about like little rats, but apparently it's just about people who work in labs, which is not that fun. Me. Doubles the damage on the target plot. Huh. You know, just turn on auto. I don't think we can do this. Is it my start that's the problem, or am I not fielding enough good units before? Like, am I too invested in the rats? It's hard to tell. Fail. My Rafflecopter goes swa swa swa. That is true. Many people are saying this. Oh, I think you know what we need. Some good old-fashioned... A little bit of elbow grease, you know? We just need a little bit of elbow grease. And steel coat. We need steel coat. Alright. When your HP is 1, negating the damage basically means you have 2 lives. Newspire, have you seen Sinners? Sinners. In fact, not just Newspire. Anybody in chat, have you seen Sinners? What a movie. Presumably. Wow. Perhaps. No, but my girlfriend did without me? Yeah, who do you think she saw it with? Probably her friends or something. Or maybe by herself. You know why I think a movie date is actually the best kind of date you can go on? It's because you don't actually have to interact with your date. But you can basically tell people that you went on a date. Did I actually see it? No, not yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract your gaming. She wants her other boyfriend. Oh. How come women get to have other boyfriends, but I don't? I want another boyfriend. Maybe even 2. Or 3. Or 5. No, that might be too many. Call your wife over and ask her? She doesn't want to be on camera. I don't know why. I mean, I get the principle of it, and I felt that way too, but now I'm re-examining everything in my life, sort of, not really. I am examining my life a little bit more. Doubles critical damage? Yeah, sure. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. My throat hurts all the time now. My allergies kill me. All day, every day. My dog has been... Her butthole has been actually horrible. Her butthole has been pukalicious. Which is not great. That's a technical term, pukalicious. But hopefully the ants got larvae. They got larvae. Soon we're gonna get pupa, and after that we're gonna actually get nanitics. Or little ants. The first generation. Ugh. Then I have to watch... That's like basically the original series. I don't want to watch the original series. Make peace? Yeah, make peace with neither. Oh, great. I'm begging you, devs. Please, Toby Fox, make it so that when you reroll, you can't reroll the same things! Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It just feels so bad to reroll the same things. Please. Just do this for me. Do this for Mo, please. I need a piano so I can warm up before I stream. Oh, wait, what about like a piano that's like, that uses like the same principle as like your keyboard? But like it's programmable as well. So like you can play like different instruments. Or like, do you need to down tune a piano? Is there like drop D tuning for piano? What does Adele use? Does she use drop D tuning? Give me a farm. Farm! 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 Farm. No, I'm out of money, cool. But yeah, like, do they down-tune pianos for certain performances? I want to like get an organ that's like in drop D, or drop double D. Oh, or just double Ds. Yeah, double Ds and pass them to the next guy. That's what I'm saying. Whoop whoop whoop. I think I kind of need to keep the flamethrower for now. As pathetic as it is. The rat build is not... It's not... We need to lay the groundwork before we can launch the space shuttle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Wildcard the farm. And then buy it. Remember when we used to buy it, use it, break it, fix it? How times have changed, you know? Now all we do is melt and upgrade it. You want to shoot a rocket at a foreign country, I get it. My only neighbor. Actually, you know who the closest neighbor to America is? I mean, you know who the closest neighbor to Canada is that is not connected by a land border is? You won't believe this. You will bust a left nut over this. It is actually France. Right? Because they got like that island somewhere. The France island. I used to pull it, twist it, spin it, and bop it? Oh, shit. We got a real connoisseur here. Wow, 3 fails in a row. That sounds like my first year midterms, you know? Because of no study ethic, because I was in the gifted program and I thought that just being naturally smart at certain things made you actually successful. What a fucking idiot I was. Level of lab rats is double? Okay. Not bad, actually. It was your junior year. Junior! You know, Junior? From that movie, Junior? Junior! It's not a tumor. Those might be two different movies. Twins! We're twins, Basil. We're twins, Basil. Make it so. He does say that. He does not say any of that. Junior. Junior. It's not a tumor. Arnold is so funny. Remember when he cheated on like his wife with a maid? That was so funny. He was a hero and a real human being. Ooh. Wild card, eh? Static. Static shock. Static shock. Three defenders. I don't know if they actually do anything. I think it's all the rats. 1100 crits? Don't... How come the crits are like 1100? 5000, but the total damage is 9000. They should let me overkill. That's just my opinion. You know? They should let you overkill in this game. Okay, so anybody like not a slave to the system and doesn't have YouTube Premium? And if you have YouTube Premium, how the hell you probably have like 5 other subscriptions, so maybe you should just subscribe to this channel as well. Anyway, the ads that YouTube runs for me are like atrocious berries. There's like this game, it looks like there's a game NL played a long time ago. I don't remember what it was called. Kingdom Rush? Something like that. Don't exactly know, but basically this game looks like a total ripoff of that, and they get like the most, I wouldn't say the most annoying streamers. I don't even know if they're really streamers. I feel like I would look like that or like act like that if I was the one making this ad, but they're like, holy crap, this level just started and already my kingdom is being rushed. I must take out the crossbowmen to stop their attack. Oh my god, look, I have received a reward. And it's so fucking annoying. It's the only ad that they play for me on my phone. They're not different based on viewers, because if YouTube knew what I wanted to see, they would not be showing me these nerds, all right? I'm just putting it that way. I would be seeing something else. I'd be having a much better time. You have seen that ad? Okay, yeah. That ad sucks, right? I really hate that ad. I subscribe to my mortgage? God forbid men have hobbies. Thinking about canceling though, it'd be nice. I love ads like that because they're clearly reacting to it versus actually playing the game. I would say that I don't love it. My teeth are still... I don't know. I might be dying. Don't know yet. Yeah, landing face first on the pavement, I do not recommend for anybody. How did that even happen? So we have a light rail. We have like a... We're like San Francisco wannabes, even though we don't have any hills. We have light... Not light rail. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is light rail. 9 precision cards to my hand? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Basically, you're an idiot. No, basically, the front tire got caught in the tracks, the grooves for the streetcar, and it like, and then I went flying. A little bit of drinking may have been involved too, but you know what? I'm suing the city. I'm not suing the city, but I do feel it hurts a lot, and I don't like it. And now I have to go see the dentist, and they don't take my insurance, which is Backed by the School of Hard Knocks. And just trust me, bros. Do we have a farm already? We do. Wild card. I was not right. No, so the tracks are on the street. The tracks are on the... I understand that you come from North Dakota and you don't have any public infrastructure, but streetcars, as the name implies, are on the street. They're on the road. So the tracks are part of the street. What's my dentist's name? Prentice. I'm gonna say my dentist's name. My dentist is a family friend. Sort of. I know them outside of the dental industry. Let's just put it that way. What a weird way to phrase it. To be fair, you said light rail? Yeah, I was trying to be relatable. But yeah, it hurt. I should set the appointment for 2:30, right? No, I shouldn't. That's not funny. It's a little funny. It's also my front tooth, which sucks. But I had something hot and I've had something cold already. So I think I'm actually in the clear. I think I'm gonna live. I think I'll be A-okay. I'll be AOC. AOC. I wish my city could have a light rail. They can't even get a rapid bus line going after about 20 years of date and the planning. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say my city's infrastructure has kept up with the times. My city's infrastructure also kind of suck ass. We gotta be more like China. China, you know? We need more infrastructure projects. The American South. Remember when Homer Simpson, they were playing Jeopardy? And the question is, after which German leader was this state capital named? And then he said, Hitler. And then Marge's like, Hitler, North Dakota? And then Patty and Selma both say Bismarck. I like The Simpsons. It is accurate. Yep, some of that is true. What level are we? We're only level 45? Wait, shit. We need to be leveling. We're trying to get to level 99. Wait, what if we just double it? 45 times 2? That's 105. I can't wait to move to North Carolina. What is it with you in North? North Dakota, North Carolina, Newark. When are we going to be able to regrow teeth, you know? Why? You can't just ask a man why like that. Wage war against another king? Who do I want to wage war against? What do I need, actually? I need another attack guy, right? Nah, can you spell this fine? Who's this straight up gangster? Do you have an app? Oh, okay. Now, chat, before we ridicule that, Somebody went to work today. For like an hour. They're gonna pretend that they worked for 4 hours. Oh, good, the ocean. The ocean. What has the ocean ever done for you? Okay, I want to double my lab rats. Fuck, okay, fine. 9 precision cards then. I'm a warlock. I'm a wizard. Gives you salt? Yeah, we're trying to get the salt out of the ocean, not in it. Guy who thinks bioterrorism is pouring table salt down the drain. Actually, could that work? With enough table salt, could I destabilize our desalination plants? Could I be the next Ted Bundy? No, the next Al Gore. No, the next Ted Kaczynski. Would love to know your thoughts on this. Ooh, first Midas touch. The Midas toucher has logged on. Look at that. I'm already old making gold. By the way, how is nobody said anything about the Millennium Falcon? I put it here so that people would discuss it, and nobody's discussing it. Royal Council event. Yes, thank you. Can I re-roll? No, I can't. Fine, double the HP. It's almost done. Pretty cool. I gotta stand for it. Which saves a lot of space. I panicked. I panicked that it would like get sun damaged. Like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. I got really scared because it was like out by the windows. And I realized, wait a minute, plastic and the sun are not friends. And I got really worried and I moved it into the room. And it was like on a portable table. And that cramped everything. Oh, and by the way, I need to remind me to Peloton today. I've been so bad with it. But yeah, now it's on a stand. It takes up way less space. You thought it was a giant frisbee? It's more like a boomerang. It's a bit more like a boomerang. Cause Appa go yip yip, you know? I'm not gonna Peloton on stream. I've learned my lesson. I don't want to do that. He does. He does. Overhaul? I guess. The chaos has increased. Every time the chaos increases, we might die immediately. What did the flying bison say to his child after they left for college? Flying bison. They don't write them like they used to, you know? They don't write them like they used to. Level 65. Okay, we gotta go the distance. You can't say, no, that's the joke is not for when the joke is bad and you're upset about how much joke there was. That's the joke is when you make the joke and then somebody explains it to you and then you're like, I know. Originally, I made it for a Northern Lines chat because there were a lot of people who don't understand comedy. And one of them is streaming. I'm bad at this stuff? Well, that's why you gotta watch some Simpsons. Everything I learned from The Simpsons. And now you're gonna say, oh, then I guess I shouldn't watch it. That's not very funny. That's kind of rude. The Cemetery. You know how they say you can't teach comedy? Maybe they should try a little bit. Just a thought. Maybe they could just try a little bit, you know? No, please double my troops, please. Just double my lab rat level. That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted. I need level 99 lab rats. Rats. They damaged. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of damage. 9 E7. What's that? 9 followed by 7 zeros? Oh, the cost of the average house in Ontario? Bro bought the farm. I can't. Okay, 66. 66. We just need 33 more levels, and we are as good as crispy bacon. Overhaul. Overhaul. Molly overhaul. Raising? Okay. You know, we're gonna raise this corner. Feast ain't bad. Ah! Oh, my refund is available. Yay. Anybody do any photography? And not just like in college so that you look retrospective, but like for real? I'm trying to get better. I bought like a macro lens for my phone. Y'all got phones, right? And I want to get good at taking macro photography. That's the first thing kids do, right? You want to take pictures of things that are small, and then you kind of move up from there. So my thoughts, like, I was told conflicting things about which lens to use the macro photography on. Because there's like the 0.5 lens, the ultra wide, and then there's the ×1 lens, which is the wide. So I'm trying to make it work, but I'm not having the easiest of times. Everybody says it's lighting. Everything's about lighting these days, you know? Or maybe it always has been. Such a pain in the butt to get good lighting, though. Are we gonna get to year 99 before we get to 99 leveled labs? I mean, lab rats? I sure hope it doesn't, you know? Alright, we're fine. Lab rat? Sure, we'll take a lab rat. We only need 99 of those. Or, ooh, wait. Overhaul? Ah, the issue is I have too many low-level things here. That looked like a good... I couldn't tell what actually happened there. But I think we're good. We should avoid the King of Spells. I don't know why, but he goes nutty mode later. Alright, Midas Touch. Another war, another dollar. Another lab rat with another stuffed collar. Now, if only you guys attacked faster. You attack fast, but you don't do well enough. You guys attack not fast, but you do way more damage. Huh. Whoa, okay. Okay, so 81, 81. We're almost there. We're almost there. Something to be said about 100% in games. Ah! All right. 30% increase, I guess that's fine. Yeah, and it's a 100% the game. True. It means you squeezed every enjoyable aspect out of the game and perhaps a little bit of the unenjoyable parts too. And it's important to it means you're cash maximizing, you know? As a gamer who grew up not on the affluent end of things, the only games you would buy are the ones that could give you 1,000 hour per dollar experience. It just made fiscal sense. You know what? Another crit. Another one. 30 for one. Your first 31 attacks are crits. And you attack 1.09 times a second. Which means that for the first 31 seconds you have crits. Fuck. No. We weren't lab rat maxing. Yikes. We got 0 achievements for that. That fucking sucks. Alright, we go again. Hunky Kenya progress. Too hunky. You know what? Maybe we should gold max and HP max. Yeah, we're playing peasant. We're back in the dirt, the mud, the gravel. Like Elden Ring. I think I got about... yeah, Elden Ring was kind of... Got like 140 hours out of it. It was pretty good, but not great. It was a bit too much game. I would actually like that game to be a bit smaller. And I think the main reason is just because it kept repeating itself. And the repetition is what annoyed me the most. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna die on day one. It's like, you only got 3 choices. I made the wrong one, apparently. Okay, I think we need both attack speed. I think we only need to focus on 1 lab rat instead of 2 like we did the last time. An early beacon to save our bacon. Alright. No, we need mothership. We need mothership for sure. Mothership is the only thing keeping us alive early. Okay. Good. Like I said, Mothership's the only thing that keeps us alive early. Plus 20 chance to... Do these crit at all? No, actually getting an eyeglass early would also be really useful. Rebellion progress? Yeah, you see how weak the rebellion is? The progress rebellion? It sounds like they're against progress. And you know what? They might be. They might just be. Okay, we need farm. No, we don't need farm. No, we're gonna go all in, right? Yeah, we're gonna go all in. Overinvest. Too early for that. Blessing in 9 years. Level up in the year of the prophecy. Ooh, actually, if it was those three, that would have went crazy. Like this, it's okay, but it's not ideal. What is this? King of Stone? What the hell are those? What are those? Zealots? Trying to zealot rush me? Earthworks. Earthworks actually synergizes really well with this build. Can we reinforce? Then we'll Earthworks the beacon, and that's a free upgrade. If we could get double beacon, level 3 beacon, that'd be even better, but this would not be the worst thing in the world. Overhaul's good too. Shit. King of Spells. I want a library. I want a library. Still, we're doing too poorly early. Okay, I need to put in another unit. This is using 100% of my brain power. I'm like that guy in the movie Unlimited, where he was unlimited, or the man without limits. You know what? Yeah, we'll put a converter there, and then we're gonna destroy it with overhaul. Holy crap, the converters suck. Dispenser might actually kind of go early. Earthworks and clone. Some people say that this is the thinking man's video game. Not me, but some people. Alright. Now, if we can get the dispenser actually kind of going Fugazi on this. Maybe we can go insane mode. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals. Library? I don't read, but maybe I should start. Okay, so we're going library, beacon. We're going... we should do farm? Farm. Library, beacon, farm, and blacksmith. The library there. Stack of reinforced. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Actually, reinforced kind of suck for us right now, because we're not leveling up enough. Sure, we'll take a mercenary for now. And we get to expand. Okay, here, maybe? It's hard to tell if that's a good choice. We need other enchantments. What we need is the steel one, the Heart of Steel. Any League heads in here? Maybe Crack Dota, based on your name. No, I'm sorry. I keep making that bad joke. But there used to be a build in League of Legends that some shudder to recall called Meta Golem. Meta Golem, oh what a build. Meta Golem. It basically, you bought all the gold per 5 items. This is how cancerous the meta was. You bought items that generated gold for you, and so in that way, you didn't actually have to play the game. All you had to do is... We're not taking splicing yet. I already have Eyeglass, I don't need it again. What the best way to play the game was to just farm for 20 minutes. You'd buy all the gold per 5 items, which basically gave you gold every 5 seconds. And they sustained you in lane, so all you did was farm. Farm. You wait until like the 20-25 minute mark. You sell all your gold per 5 items. You're so strong that you can basically sell off all your items and then immediately buy your late game items. That's how bad the meta was for a while. And you'd be the tankiest, damagiest, hurtiest unit in the West. It was actually kind of sick when you did it. Jarvan 4 was a meta golem. And boy, was he a meta golem. Who else was a meta golem? Quite honestly, a lot of units were meta golems. A lot of the tanky guys were meta golems. Now, why do I mention this? I don't know. I guess I just miss it a little bit. Now you gotta use... People got too good at video games. That's the problem. People optimize the fun out of them. Now you got websites that tell you what you should buy, on when and on who, and how you should level up. Even League tells you how you should level up your own damn units. It's too brain off, you know? And the problem isn't that it's a brain off issue, because I kind of like brain off stuff from time to time. The problem is that you're expected to perform at that level of braininess to be able to do anything successfully in the game. And that annoys me. Like the floor has raised so much that now like the first 2 floors of this analogy are gone. Look at that. 2 free levels for free. So we need to be, if we want to hit level 99 rats. Actually, what we should do, we should just wait for the hit level 45 and then like double them and give them to the me guy. And it's me, I'm the guy. Okay, we need the damage. So we need to fight the King of Nothing soon. So far so good, but we so far so good this part quite often. Nine precisions. I don't really think we need 9 precisions. We'll never get to the point of using. Max HP. 16, doubling 16. Feels like not a lot, but could be. Could be a lot. Merchant. The Mercantile Guild. Are they making a 3rd Dune? I heard... Ooh. I heard news on the wind that they might be. But it's not clear to me that they are. Because they've done the first book, right? Not all of it. They didn't do like the spacing guild. That's why I really love the David Lynch Dune. Just how weird and esoteric it is. Make peace. Kenya Stone still useful. Kenya Greed is still useful too. Kenya Spells can go. We're not keeping up with inflation. We need to keep up with inflation somehow. Overhaul? Another overhaul? Overhaul is better than a lab rat. Because lab rat's just one level, and overhaul could be, it's at least 2 levels. It takes 2 turns to set up, but it's at least 2 levels and it improves upon itself. So just keep running overhauls, I guess. Ballista trip. No, I need a Earthworks. 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 Raising? What level are we at? No, we don't want to raise yet. Spend 9. Oh wait, Shrine. Shrine actually kind of goes crazy. Spends 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot. Costs 3 less gold per level. Yeah. So if you didn't catch the fine print there, basically we are the best, and we do it every day. Basically, we get a level of lab rats every year for free. Freestyle. Well, not free, we actually pay for it, but you know, for freestyle, theoretically. Glad I didn't know there was an auto mode. Really useful. Helps me out bigly. Big time. Reinforce? Are we looking for anything from this deck? I don't think so. Oof. That's that smoke inhalation. God, I wish I was like Snoop Dogg and went smokeless, you know? I guess we'll put another beacon. It's really not great. What I really need is a farm and the other dude, the damage dude, the blacksmith. Are we not at war with the king of nothing? Sure, we'll go eyeglass. Who are we at war with? We're not. Okay, we need to get... Hello, war committee. We need to get to war with him. And soonly. Oh, you know what? I should have placed 2 beacons instead. Then consumed one of them and then placed the other beacon, I think. Yeah, I should have overhauled one of the beacons. Three less gold? I think it's 3 fewer gold. Weird Al Yankovic taught me that. He's a good teacher. But I'm an even better student. Scapegoat? Sure, I guess. Why not? 38. We're still beating the trend, but ideally we wanna be having more than just one level up. Kill my scapegoats. Kill them. I wish I could decide which enemy I fight for the day. You know, I feel like there should be a bit more decisions. Could be cool. You could do like a Slay the Spire type decision tree. That's all game devs know how to do. Oh. Oh, the King of Stone. Oh. Oh, you're so big. Oh. Overhaul? Nah. Overnull. How do you say not even close in Spanish? El not even closo. YouTube, again, I still don't have YouTube Premium. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ni siquiera cerca. You can bring up YouTube Premium? Yes, and that's called improv. King of Nothing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah, so I was browsing YouTube, not logged in on my iPad. Oh my god, the brain rot. The brain rot. I saw Mr. Beast had a new video. It's called $5 versus $500,000 date or something like that. Already at like 38 million views. The number one viewed video in the world. And like the thumbnail is like dead eyes. Just so dead and lifeless. I feel bad for his girlfriend. It's just a lot, you know? Poor lady. Yeah, it's a lot. But I just can't, like, how do you take the I just don't understand how they're quantifying enjoyment, you know, of a date. Would you go on a date with Jimmy for $5? Or wait, how much would you have to pay to go on a date with Jimmy? Okay, Steel Coat kind of goes crazy. He might have to pay you. You're not in that line of work, are you? The world's oldest profession? Streaming? I can be for the right price? Yeah, well, I probably could too. You're not special. For the right price, I am? What a strong first message. That's a strong first message. You don't see first messages like that very often. How are you doing? How's it going? John? Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. Or Lejean. You know, I've been watching Star Trek. There's a French guy named Jean-Luc Picard. So I know a little bit about English. I guess King of Stone, you gotta go. I don't know. Oh, yeah, overhaul. We're gonna overhaul the money machine. And then we're gonna farm ya. He's always talking about YouTube Premium, The Simpsons, and Star Trek. Alright, Mr. Guy, Mr. Man, what should I be talking about, huh? The economy? How fucked we are? How Donald Trump and that other guy aren't friends anymore? Is that what you want me to talk about? Well, I'm sick of it. The socio-political state of the world. You know what? Hassan's stream is that away. Or I don't know. What other political commentators are there on this platform? Level 99. Rats. All right. Ooh, thank you, John, for the follow. See, John knows what it's about. It's about the human condition. It's about guts, you know? It's about having a tummy ache sometimes and not knowing what you're gonna do about it. But then realizing that sometimes there's nothing to do about it. Am I making, is this becoming clearer to you? This guy attacks, wait, so 13 zeros. 12 zeros is what, a trillion? He attacks 13 trillion times a second. I don't think computers can count that fast. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think computers know how to do math that good. That's all they are, right? They just count numbers up. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna mortgage farm. Texting 13 trillion times a second? What are you, my ex after I broke up with her? Yeah, woman be yapping, right? No, Ron Newspire. If you said yeah, maybe that's why you broke up with her. I mean, maybe that's why she broke up with you. Wait, does that mean you're on the market? For new ideas? Women love three things: sushi, boba, and texting. Alright, I shit you not. My wife bought like boba today from Costco. They're like, okay. But I knew. I wonder if she's watching this. Honey, are you watching the stream? She has headphones on. I don't know if she can actually. Oh, I need help right now. Oh, if you can hear me, come here. She is not. She is not watching. And you know what? Good for her. God forbid women have hobbies. Did she activate your Lush vibe? I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna say it out loud. Level 248. Wow. There should be a meme like level 1 lab rat versus level 99 lab boss. And there it is. That's the meme just played out for you. Decorum, yeah. Decorum is what I call my, I don't know. Yeah, let's just buy out all the land, okay? And then rent it. We'll just rent all the land afterwards. Let's just buy it all out and then we'll just rent it. I guess. I don't know. I guess we just gotta coast until level 99. Or year 99. Wait, why is their health so busted? No, I don't want troops. Look at their health. So their health is 545,000 and their damage is 4E28. I don't think there's a word in the English language that describes just how strong they are. Maybe very. Very would be a word I would use to describe how strong they are. Should I be working on the second lab rack? Very is a goated word. It's up there. It's up there, I would say. Would I say? I would. Well, I think I would. I think I will, actually. I will, therefore I am. Will I am. I love how the goal of video games is to get to a point where the video game plays itself. Don't know a better adjective? Just throw very in front of whatever you want to say. That's very smart. Yeah. Somebody tried to start shit, but I told them where to go. Don't fight your wife? But we're both in the MMA. Oh, wait, no, not like that. I just remembered all the domestic abuse in that thing. Never mind, not like that. You know what? Maybe more farms for the defender. The defendoids. Wait, no, my lab rats have like 100 or a million HP. Do air purifiers actually do anything? We got one running like 24/7 lately, but I don't actually know like if it's for real, you know? Or is it just like, does it just pretending? Wait, did I make peace with the stone guy? I did. Okay, I should keep the stone guy, and I should basically convert everything into shrines. Yeah, we should shrine max. Wait, yes. Yeah, we should actually shrine max. When you take out the filter, there's shit there, so they do something. I get that, but like, didn't germ theory prove that if you just leave things alone, maggots will form spontaneously? Maybe it's like that? I don't know if science has figured it out yet. Give me Stony, bro. There we go. Mortgage. And honestly, yeah, we gotta start selling. It's a buyer's market, and we gotta start selling. What is that on the other side of the screen? It's just going Ella Fitzgerald on it. Blood for blood, life for life, I dedicate this to you. What am I, a Warhammer fan? I'm married. I'm joking, I'm joking. Gamble all? Oh! How is the gambling going, by the way? Right, wait, I don't... I chose gambling. I shouldn't have chosen gambling. I forgot I chose gambling as my thing. Okay, that ruins the efficacy of monies. I think it's rank? Exclamation mark rank, maybe? Or dollary dues. Just dollary dues. 24. Huh. 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 No, I don't actually want anything. No, it's just dollary dues. The dollary dues told you. You're 24 out of 218. I broke the bot. Good. No, there's just a limit on how often you can gamble. I hope you can understand why. Yeah, I know. There's like a minute. There's a minute you gotta. There's a cooldown period, okay? Just to make sure that what you're doing makes sense, you know? Like, it's a cooling off period. Also prevents hot streaks. I need more shrines. I need more shrines. Me, when I visited Japan, we went to too many shrines. Country's basically littered with shrines. Gets kind of tiring after a while. If I can't bet my mortgage, what's the point? That's true. Going to a no-limit poker game with your friends and then putting up your mortgage right away. I'm gonna go to so many Shinto shrines when I visit Japan. When are you going to Japan? Have you been before? You must always commit seppuku in order to avoid disgracing yourself. The game can't even start up like the fight music because of how good I'm playing it. Never been. Going next year with the boys. Ooh. Like the Discord boys? That's wild. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Yeah, that's great. It's like they speak a different language there. But they don't just smile and give you a Vegemite sandwich. That's a different place. Gonna go to at least one Muscle Mommy cafe. I wasn't allowed to because I was on my honeymoon, but I think next time I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, king of what? King of who? King of ooh? I want them to slap the shit out of me. Okay, well, different strokes for different folks, I guess. I don't think that's what they do, is it? I'm not gonna Google it. I don't need to know, I think. I don't think I need to know exactly what they do there. I'm so sad they didn't go to the cafe that has a robot in the toilet that kisses your knees. But I was also really afraid of the robot in the toilet that kisses your knees because I thought it would break my knees. Because I have weak knees. There are some that do? Isn't it just a magical land over there? Just a beautiful culture. It does nothing now? Me after 5 p.m., even though I woke up at 2 p.m.? Overhaul. I do have weak knees. I used to have really, like, weirdly weak calves and legs. Some people, I won't say who, said that I had chicken legs. It was society. Society said that. But I've gotten a lot better at it. I got gooder legs doing. I'm excited for the shrines and having some spiritual experiences. I don't know if you'll actually have spiritual experiences, but yeah, I hope you do. Honestly, I say my only tip is don't just go to shrines. Like, no offense, but they kind of get a bit samey. They kind of get a bit samey. When am I starting my lifting regimen? I gotta be real. I gotta get back into doing. I basically quit the Peloton lately. I'm just like doing very bare minimum stuff lately to maintain my streak. Not good. I want to get back on. And you know what? Today, okay, I'm promising every viewer that if I don't Peloton for at least 30 minutes today, I'll buy you a Big Mac in the country of your choice. Oh, good. My June credit report is here. Good. Thank you. I fucking every goddamn time. Borrowell is a piece of crap. They sell your data, I'm pretty sure. And all they do is they send you like 8 monthly credit reports, even though they don't get like updates from your credit. Like, there's nothing to report because nothing's changed in the last week because they only get the reports every month. So they just like make up numbers and your score goes up and down all the time. You want me to send you voice messages on Discord insulting you for motivation? I don't think I respond positively to that. I don't think that's really my sort of my technique. Ah, I'm really dying today with my throat. Alright, gambling was the wrong choice to make. This is not a good idea. Especially when you have 8K in the bank. The rich get richer. Oh, that was a lot tighter. Because basically all I want is to get rid of, I need Earthshake to get the shrines so that I get 3 shrines instead out of each 1 shriner. Chaos has increased. All right, that's fine. Entropy cannot be decreased. Okay, Earthworks. There we go. 1. 2. 3. All right. Oh my god. The level up phase between the battles is longer than the battles. I guess I should be happy about that. Games like this is very much like a hoping the strategy pays off. It's a very much trust the plan sort of thing. Fuck. What happened? That's not good. We should have trusted the plan. Wait, why that happened? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know how. I really don't know how. We're gonna go slower. I don't like that. That is scary to me. Yeah, we'll put up a wall to feel safer. How did they eat through my 1,000 lab rats? I think it's a trebuchets. Okay, that went about as I hoped. That went about as I hoped. Not the trebuchets, the ballistas might be it. We just put up walls to feel safer. Ain't that the tooth? I'm not worried about these guys. I think it's my own flavored rebellion. No, it's the King of Stone rebellions that I should be worried about. Doubles crit damage? Sure. Midas touch? Sure. Do I want another dispenser? If I do, it's not going to be able to get any buffs. I guess when the game is running that fast, it can't probably calculate everything. That's a possibility. It's been known to happen. I mean, the thing is, these guys get 34% extra damage every time there's an upgrade. Which is insane. I think it's the ballistas. I think when all the lab rats bunch up on one thing, they basically become the targets of extreme assassination. I think maybe the wall will be enough. Roger Waters be like. And it was. He left after that. No, wait, no, he didn't. He made Dark Side of the Moon after that. But then it was enough. At that point, it was enough. Oh, these numbers. The damage is E67. The damage of one unit is higher than the amount of damage that they do per run. That's funny. Wait, let me just buy everything. Oh. Oh, don't overhaul! Don't overhaul those. Don't overhaul those. Oh boy. Are there duplicates or what's going on? Vampirism? Vampirism? Reinforce. Wild card. Precision. Soldier. Overhaul. Soldier. Overhaul. Is everything else safe? It is, okay. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Health E11? Honestly, more health is more important than more damage at this point. Hey, ballistas might actually kill me. That was so close. That was way too close. Mercenaries? Sure, you know what? Let's have some mercenaries. And a dispenser, why not? Oh my gosh. Alright, onwards to year 99. That's the most important thing. Year 99, and we gotta stop fighting King of Stone. Perfect timing. King of Stone, you're out of here. All right, now we just autopilot. What a crappy creepypasta that was. It was like, oh, what if when you autopilot and you drive and you forget the kid in the back of the car for the whole weekend? It's like, I don't know. I think I would not do that. The first 37 attacks that do E80 damage will also crit for, I think we have double crit chance. Doubles critical damage. So they'll only crit for E80 times 4. You think they got divorced after an autopilot? Autopilot ending explained? YouTube video that gets 100 million views in the first week. It's like 2 hours long. The fiction of autopilot is very engrossing and yet written in a way that anybody could digest. It makes one imagine, what if this happened to one of us? Alright, we literally have no second chances. We only have 1 life left. So, you know. Well, do you? All right, we're getting into the debt ceiling numbers on our health, I believe. We're in the trillions. We just need a few more trillions and we'll be at the debt ceiling. All right, steel coat? Yes, please. Thank you. A new world decree, a new merchant, a new enemy. Okay. All right. Oh, I think we're gonna be able to do it this run. I think this is the 99 years run. I know it's peasant difficulty, but you know what? You know what? I'm proud of it. Wage war against another king. Not King of Stone. King of Nature is probably fine. His units are kind of due to Mega DD. Should I overhaul the mercenaries? They're really the only ones that are worthy of being overhauled. E91. And it attacks 1.234 million times per... Sorry. I got a little food unasked for. Good. Oh, it soothes my tongue somehow. Some sort of muffin? Oh yeah, it's an English muffin. My wife got it from Costco. On the receipt, it says English muff, $17.99. So, you know, I think that's a bit underpriced. Ah! I love avocados, but I'm allergic to them. So, if my throat starts closing up, call 912. Attack by 30%? I mean, don't mind if I do. There's not really a point to it, though. Honestly, not really a point to anything. It's hard to tell if we're winning. Like, by how much. I would love a statistics breakdown. Although, you know what? It looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, reinforce that. Toss that guy out. The damage increasing by 41% every level is insane. King of Greed looks like it's the scariest, but it's just because he has units that jump to the back line. They're actually not scary at all. Overinvest is cuckoo mega PP for us, like in a good way. We are on 1 life though. Any wrong decision. Not that I'm really making a lot of decisions, but anything that goes wrong, anything that can go wrong will go wrong maybe. King of Nature? No, nothing. It was really King of Nothing. That's the only person I was scared of. I can't buy more buildings. I just don't have space. And I can't raise anything. Raise with a Z. Real word. I learned it from the StarCraft end of match tabs. Labrat 1712. Sheesh. Is Snowpiercer a good TV show? Let me actually rephrase. Is Snowpiercer a TV show that should have been made? And then also, is it a good TV show? Because if it shouldn't have been made, but it turned out good, I'm all for it. But if it was not a good TV show. The movie was so good, but the show did not interest me. I liked the movie. I didn't think it was like the greatest movie of all time, but I had a good time with it. I like Tilda Swinton in it. I like the main guy. Jason Bourne. I forget his name. What's the actor's name? And also I like how the kids were used as like mechanics. Just a fun after school activity for them on their train. I like how they ate all those cockroaches. Overall a fun movie. But yeah, I never felt I'm like, you know what? They need to expand on this because I'm very confused. I never felt like I needed a whole TV show for it. All right. So we just need this achievement and then one more and then we're actually done. We're actually done with the game for now. That's the thing. I perfected Vampire Survivors, I want to say, 4 or 5 different times. Which is crazy. So, you know, I don't know if this game will have more achievements down the line. It probably will. They're adding 2 more kings. But, yeah, this achievement, and then I have to speedrun the game. And speedrunning just means beating it in 9 minutes. Was this a speedrun? Did we do it? Congratulations, you are truly the King of Kings. We never expected you to make it this far, but you clearly found the perfect strategy to break the game. There are many other difficulty levels to play and we should just claim your win now. However, if you wish to continue playing this game, we won't stop you. Yeah. I shall reign forever. I like how the game's like, you won, you don't have to keep playing. But then you also can be like, shut up, game. Shut up, Meg, you know what I'm saying? Family Guy? Luckily there is. I do am worried that it's gonna crash though. Let's see if we skip frames. We might be skipping frames occasionally. Kenya Spells might be our downfall, and I'm actually interested if he will be. Overhaul? You know what, actually, I'm gonna overhaul this beacon. Level 854. Floating point numbers are so funny. I wish they were real. I hope I don't get a... You can't overflow. Well, you kind of can. It's unlikely to overflow. It'll just go to inf, right? These are doubles because it's ETH 131. Okay, this guy I'm worried about. Never mind. This guy I'm not worried about. Oh, good. 99 gold. Thank you. Thank you, game. 99 gold? I spent 90 gold to reroll you. Poison? No thanks. Double critical damage? Okay, there we go. Finally, some good fucking food. Forest offering. Earthworks. Overinvest as well. Holy hell. Okay, I think the goal for this run is going to be we're going to get rid of everything that's not a lab rat. How much damage do these guys do? What? It was like in the millions? How many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 zeros. These guys do 9 zeros worth of damage. Just wondering if I need these dispensers at all. Or if I could just replace everything with shrines. Overinvest. Okay, yeah, Vault can go. Scapegoats don't really matter. Mercenaries. Yeah, mercenaries don't do crap either. Honestly, nothing does anything compared to the... Even one lab rat. Even one lab rat. Do I need any architecture buildings? Shrine. No, none of this is good for me. Bro, you guys aren't even gonna catch up with how fast I attack. We're at 146 E. These guys are only 102. So that's like that's 46 orders of magnitude. But I don't think anybody's touched the wall. But if they have, I don't think the wall is gonna be saving them. Another shrine. Overinvest, overinvest, procreate. Health E18. The health is the only concerning part. Maybe I should replace the attack speed with the forests. Hard to say, hard to say. Make peace with an enemy. King of Nature, you don't do nothing for me. I need King of Stone again. The issue with King of Stone is how scary he is. In that he can actually kill my lab rats. Bless you. Somebody sneezed. Somebody named my wife. Yeah, okay. I think it's just gonna go infinite. Oh, I don't even need to look at the screen. I could just talk about whatever I want. What do I want to talk about? Offering? How about them apps? Oh, I got these shirts at this. I think this one's Uniqlo. This one's okay. I got a bunch of shirts from Banana Republic, which I feel like it's. Are they allowed to be called that? Is that cool? Is that copacetic? Anyway, I got a bunch of shirts from there, and they shrink heavily in the wash, and now they all look like crop tops. And I don't necessarily want to be wearing a crop top. It's just it's not a judgment thing. Actually, it is a judgment thing, but it's like it's my own flavor judgment. I feel like I don't have the bod for it. And I'd like to, but I don't want to work for it. But you know, I asked somebody. I asked Newspire to help me with coming up with a gym plan, and now I have to follow through, or else I'll let him down. And I know how heavily that'll weigh on his mind. It's very red. Does anybody notice? I thought it was just like the smog from the fires, but I don't think it'll affect like this much. Do it for Newspire. Have like those pictures, like a Maggie Simpson-esque thing. All right, I'm gonna King of Stone, and this might actually kill my run. But if it doesn't, we can go Infinity Pool. What level is that? What level are these guys? F1078? The gambling was a bad choice, by the way. Gambling early on? It helped, but it's not worth it. It's not sufficient. Why is everything red? I think it's the wildfire smoke. Some province is on fire. I don't remember which one. I think we crashed. I think we crashed. I think we crashed. All right. All right. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. All right. Start, continue, run. We were at 100. You're 113. Let's see how many years we've lost. 0 gold? That's not good. Game? Game, where's my units? Where did my rat boys go? Where did my money go? What? What? I'm gonna get slaughtered. What? They're gone. They're all gone. My apes are gone. Maybe it just forgot. Maybe they just forgot where they went. No, all my apes are gone. That's not fair. No, no. I don't think it's fair to say we perished. I think the game cheated is really what happened. Oh, can't believe it fucking did that. Viva la Figa. What that means. Oh, okay. Well, we got that achievement, technically. All we need to do is we have to speed run the game. What would be an easy speed run king? Honestly, I think maybe King of Nothing might be the easiest to speedrun with. We got more poikes. You know, early towers are probably strong. More troop. We gotta not... Okay, actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get live split up. I'm gonna get live split up. There we go. Live split. Perfect. Crisp and tender, glistening with energy. Emotional feedback on timeless wavelengths. Bearing the gift beyond price, almost free. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. This is speed run. I'm a speedrunner now. All right, so we got 9 minutes to save the world. Or actually just win the run. I think time probably starts as soon as you are in. And go. Okay. Archer, farm. All right. Now I'm wondering if it helps to speed things up. I hope it does. All right, quick decisions, blacksmith for sure. Year 2, and we have what, 36 years? This challenge is you gotta beat the game in 9 minutes. 9 minutes to beat the game. Are archers a good unit? They're decent. They're not ideal. Paladins I would like. No. More damage. Paladin over there. I would like more paladins for the Pala win. I just touch? No. Overinvest. Beacon. Beacon here. And then actually the reason I'm getting a beacon here is that for the Prophet, it'll only have those 3 tiles to choose. If it wants to do an upgrade prophecy, which will be great because we can kind of force it that way. And the blacksmith. The Prophet has seen a blessing. Okay, all 3 of those are going to get level up. Perfect. As I foretold it, so it will be. 9 kings, Mixen, let's go! We're doing the speed run challenge. We're doing the evil bubble challenge. See how many bubbles you can blow. Let's go over invest. Then last thing we want is a library. Library. Although we're not fighting. No, we are not. We're not fighting the king of Thingamabob. Is that a Millennium Falcon behind me? The pick me? You can't! Dev, please, I'm begging you. Stop letting me re-roll the exact same things. Please. It is the Millennium Falcon behind me. Yeah, I'm a pick me. I'm a pick me girl right now. I got it on a stand. It takes up way less space that way, and it's not gonna get sun damaged. And it's almost done. And honestly, I'm kind of afraid of finishing it. Because I think it'll make me sad. Or maybe it won't. Maybe everything will be okay. Okay, King of Spells is our next diplomacy. We got a merchant next year. Don't really care about that. My throat's really starting to forget how to talk. Ooh, actually, wait. This is a good merchant, except we can't buy anything. You know what? Actually, earlier farm is better. Is it? Earlier farm earlier is better. Perhaps? Don't know. Yeah, these wildfires are really hitting my my nasal cavity. My loquacious conversation cavity. Hit myself. Wait, it's 4 minutes? Wait, I'm sorry. How am I supposed to do this in 9 minutes? We're only on year 12. I think the game measures time differently than people do. Because there's no way you can do this in 9 minutes. I'm already kind of speeding through everything. Maybe I could shave off 20-30 seconds from this point, but like, realistically. How am I supposed to get this in 9 minutes? I'm already on the fastest speed too. No thinking, only go fast? Well, I'm trying to no think. That's the thing. It's the battles that take the most time. And there's a battle every year. There's a battle every year. Okay, soldier, sure. Next year prophecy. Ooh. How has the meta shaken out? What are the go-tos? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I'm still doing my own thing. I have not. I'm not tainted. I've not cross-pollinated my knowledge. You know. I should have placed the guy first. Okay. Well, now there's no point in doing it. I think I have like Dunning-Kruger for this, where like I don't know what anybody else is doing, so I just assume whatever I'm doing is like the best thing. That's no moon, it's a space station? Alright, I'm gonna break the facade of streaming or whatever for a second. I don't actually care for Star Wars that much. And you're like, what? Why do you have that then? I just like Lego. The reason I got this primarily was because as a kid, I knew that this was the biggest set. Like it had the most, like dudes or whatevs. And so I was like, yeah, okay. That's, when I grow up, I want to own that. And then when I got my first real full-time job out of university, I got it. So I actually don't too much care for Star Wars. Everybody's like, you should watch Andor, and I'm like, Andor not. I say just like that. Andor not. I love Star Wars. Well, you know, lucky you. Well, I mean, I guess not so lucky. My year 99 run was some cheesy stuff. I went, so just before this run, we had the year 99 run. The game crashed on year 113. And guess what? Guess what? It's BS what happened. We had a level 1000 something rat. We had level 1000 rats that attacked for like E40 damage. E 120 times per second. And the game crashed, and when we came back, they took away all our items. They took them away. We didn't have, like, most of our things were not upgraded, and the rats were just gone. Just missing. They disappeared. Not the rat I know. I was born in the year of. So, yeah, we were just screwed. We need archers. So, yeah. Year 113, but I think if we had a conservative estimate how far we could go, I would say probably up to year 8 billion. Probably. Make peace. King agreed. No thing could go fast. I realize my archers are level 1. Actually, everything's level 1. That's no moon. That's my wife. You can't say that. This is why I'm married and you're not. You're not allowed to say stuff like that, Newspire. Trust me. Pretty sure my plan didn't really have an upper limit. What did you do? Do you have like kind of a similar setup, like over buffing one unit, or was it something different? Because the way we did it, we had basically a you know, fine, gambling. Basically, we had overbuffed lab rats in the center, and almost everything else was like the special card that let you level up for gold. And so every year we would level up the lab rats like, I don't know, 20 times? Not 20 times, I don't think that's correct, but a lot of times. I had bombers with like 4 stacks of gunpowder. Ooh, well, how healthy do bombers get? We used to have a bar at university called the Bomber, and because of stupid, I don't know, the Fed. It was called Feds, Federation of Students, but they fucked us and they removed it. And I will never forgive them. Oh, the AoE was just a whole field. Oh, shit. Oh, gunpowder. Okay. Oh, that sounds like a fun build. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I like that. A soldier? Sure. We're over like the time limit. We're at 10 minutes. I'm getting kind of worried. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on my sweater already. Damage buffs and a farm. Ooh, okay, okay. How far did you get? Because my game crashed, and yeah, I think the math... If the math was mathing out, I think I could have gone for a billion. A million. Until the heat death of the universe. Ideally. I guess the crash was in-game heat death. I'm pretty sure one of my... because I kept getting like extra 50% damage on every level up, I think I might have just hit like on the doubles. Oh, actually that I made a mistake there. I shouldn't have put the archers there, but that's okay. I think we'll probably be fine for the speed run. This is peasant. This is peasant. That's fine. That's fine. We must play all our cards. Oh, we still have 3 lives. Easy. Alright. Alright, if this speedrun doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Start another run. Wait, it is 13 minutes? That was like the time on the clock, right? I pressed the wrong button and reset it. What was the time on the clock? Wait, how are you supposed to get 9 minutes? I don't think I can shave off 4 minutes from that run. Who would do like the most damage? Who does like the most upfront damage that doesn't scale as much? Greed might be able to run it? I don't know. Free shop purchase per rank. Sure. I'm... It's the fights. The fights took too long. Maybe if I have greater fighting. Ah! 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 Alright, let me just restart. I freaked myself out. 3, 2, 1. All right, no thinking, no thinking, no thinking, no thinking, no thinking. 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 Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got a game to play. We don't have time to think. See this? Anytime it's close, it's really not great. It's very, very slow. Okay, I'm playing Imps next. No, that was... it's actually okay. That's actually okay. It's not ideal though, but it's okay. You're 9? Alright. We need to get stronger. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. We should be good. Okay, year 10, it took us almost 3 minutes. We gotta keep shaving somehow. Not exactly clear to me how, though. We gotta just decimate every fight, I guess. Dispenser, go! Go! Go, Onion! You need to collect the tools. Okay, farm there. And then I'm just gonna start throwing out cards. Unless they're blacksmiths, libraries, or beacons. Or dispensers. Okay, I can't dilly-dally. See, this is not good. This is not good. This was way too tight. Yeah, we lost like 10 seconds there. Ah, and I pressed the wrong card. Fudgios. What did Zenith do again? Oh, it does double damage. Yeah, the farm does double damage now. Great. Not really so much. Oh, I don't have the live split on the vertical stream. Darn it. We're at 4 minutes 25 seconds. Beacons and blacksmiths, beacons and blacksmiths, beacons and blacksmiths, and farm? Beacon, blacksmith, farm. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just pick one. We don't need more farms. Just beacons and blacksmiths, beacons and blacksmiths. We gotta sell those imps. Beacons and blacksmiths. Not strong enough, we're not strong enough. We need to overinvest. Beacon, blacksmith, overinvest. Oh, mortgage. No, I meant mortgage. Scheiße. Ah. It shouldn't be when I click. It should be when I let go. It should be when I let go. Alright, lose a life, lose a life, lose a life, lose a life. Come on. Quickly. Oh, maybe I had range units last time. I was thinking maybe range units could be better. But who knows? Cards thrown in the pit give me 27 gold. Okay, just lose a life. That's fine. We're gonna start scaling rapidly soon, hopefully. Make peace? Sure. King of spells. Okay, good. Dispenser's actually doing work now. Very much is don't think, just click. Except you do have to think. Could also be picking kings that are the easiest for me to defeat. You know what, actually, maybe the overbuffing is the problem because it takes so long to play the animation. I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah, Kenyan Blood's wrecking me. Oh shit, wait. No, we're gonna be fine, but we gotta make peace with him, I think. Okay, another dispenser. Wait, actually, 81? Wait, throwing card 81? 81 gold per card thrown is actually kind of nutty. Might actually be worth it. Oh my god! Oh my god. 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. Okay, literally just throw cards. We have 20 seconds. Throw cards. 30. Ah, okay. It was doable. It was doable. It was doable. Okay, dispenser strat might actually be the key. Yeah. I mean, I thought I couldn't shave that much time off either, but I think you can. I think you can shave that much time. $9.25, I think. $9.25 I want. $9.36. Okay, yeah, honestly, it is doable. That was an interesting strat. Honestly, yeah, one more attempt and good RNG. I'm impressed by how well that one went. Ah! Too slow. These guys are way too slow. Why is it on normal speed? Why was it on normal speed? That actually might have screwed me over. You know what? I'm actually gonna restart. Because it's such a small thing, but I don't want it to have it like come down to 30 seconds, you know? Like if I just don't wanna. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I'm using the keypad. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's because I'm using the keypad to start things. You can skip building animations? Okay, wait, that's huge. Okay, wait. Actually, you know what? We're gonna, if there's... Okay, this would have literally changed everything. Thank you, Fire. Okay, we're gonna restart. Slow start, but I think the savings we're gonna get is gonna be crazy. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. That could have been way faster. I don't want the Trapper. I want the Infinity Nikki. Okay. Sure, troops there. Whatever. Oh, Ballistas actually kind of go crazy. Ballistas could be the lifesaver. The lifeblood. King of nothing, of course. Great king to wage war against. Ooh, I should have procreated the ballista somehow. Excited for anything this Games Fest. You tell me what's in it and I'll tell you if I'm excited. Also, what's Games Fest? Oh god, what am I doing? Ah, that was so bad. The TF2 sex updated is in it? Oh my god, I've been waiting for so long. I also messed up on the dispenser, but that's okay. Also, they announced Elder Scrolls 7? When is that coming out? Before or after I die? From old. Ooh, Soul, thank you for the follow. Hello. Promise me you're not advertising something. Promise me. You have to say swear. As a follower, that's the only rule I have. You have to promise you're not advertising something right away. Alright, it's been like 5 seconds. I assume you're not. After Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, wait, what Elder Scrolls are we on now? No, they seem legit. That's fine. Usually what happens is the person would say hi, and then like 5 seconds later, it's like, how are you? And then immediately like, that's nice. Anyway, I'm selling this thing. And you're like, okay, cool. So I have great faith that we're past that hump. Actually, I should have put this here. Baby boom. Yay! The trebuchets had babies. Hi. Oh my god. Wait for it. Wait for pause champ. The Pausler. The Paw Patrol. Ballista. Ballista. Oh crap, I should be playing faster. There we go. 4 minutes at 18. Ah, it's okay. It's not great. Ah, no worries. If your English is no good, you just watch stream. No, yeah. That's great. Did not mean to call you out. No, I would not like to sell. Nobody would. You know, I talked to some people about it. It's not that easy. It's not enough to want to sell feet pics. You gotta earn it. Okay, the Pitler. Okay, now we're going pits. You gotta have good feet. Yeah, I watched. Is there more? Are they making? What am I saying? Let me just think for a second. Are they? Where's House of the Dragon? How come they're not no more House of the Dragon? How does one earn it? I don't know, through good works, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a dispenser build again. Dispenser go crazy. How does one earn anything, you know? That's right, by exploiting the labor of the people who work for you. Duh. Alright, what level are we at? What year is it? 27? Honestly, not having choices is actually making this faster. Should have a philosophy tag? No, because then all the BreadTube people will come here and be like, why isn't this a very sharply edited 4-hour-long video essay? And I don't know what I would tell them. I wouldn't have the heart. Okay, we're going nutty. We're actually going really fast. Yeah, okay. They said that couldn't be done. I mean, I said that it couldn't be done. But now I believe it can be done. I'm a believer. Yeah, we're going so-called pug crazy. We're going insane in the membrane. Speedrunning now? Yep. Yeah, we must play all our cards, and by that I mean sell them! Alright, we won. Ugh, thank goodness. Yeah. Alright. We've done it. We've done it. 8 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, how? I just got back? Ooh, you're gonna have to relive it by going back 8 minutes and 12 seconds. Ow. I don't know if I should have added the dab thing. My hands tense up from being on the computer for too long, and then when I shoot them out to do a dab, it hurts the tips of my fingers. Okay, so basically the working strategy for the speed run is to have early thieves. That way you get to the battlefront very quickly. We had some ballistas, which helped as well. But the most important thing is dispensers. Dispensers with the salvage. So I took gambling and salvage. And that way what I could do is I wouldn't have to think about picking a card at the end of every year. And then I would salvage them. So it got me 54% faster attack speed. So as you can see, in just 33 years, it's at 7,000 hits per second. And then there's also one more thing that helped, and thank you for Fire for that. You can disable the building pop-ups, and that will save you a lot of time, especially if you have something like a blacksmith or a beacon or a vault. That probably shaved like 2 minutes off at the very, like by itself. And then the strong strat with the dispenser also shaved off a lot of time. I think that's every achievement. We've unlocked every single achievement for this game. Let's see. We're in the 5% of people who've done the hardest achievement, which means that we're 1%ers. We commit all the crimes. Obviously peasant difficulty is the easiest way to do it. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. What time is it? 5? What are we? I was planning on doing maybe Unavowed, but if people are enjoying Nine Kings, how about we'll try to go. Let's see. I have only gone to King 2. New King difficulty of 2. Let's see if we can do that speedrun strat on the hardest difficulty I currently have. Since the most important thing that run was to... Geez, what was it? It was having more royal decrees. Losing life. I didn't lose a single life, but I might with this. Free shop purchase. Start with +1 vault. Honestly, starting with money might be good. Losing a life gives you plus 30 gold per rank. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try to all in on that. I want to all in on the dispenser strat. It seems it's really fun. It's really fun. You know, we're just gonna keep a tally of time going anyway. Maybe its center unit should be dispenser. No, thief is still fine. Palace or vault? Vault early will help me. Actually, vault's not that useful without the dispensers already in place. Oh yeah, and we're going slow mode for some reason. Carnage is okay. The early fights are very slow. If we started with a dispenser, I think that would actually be ideal. And dispensers surrounded by damage, probably? So dispensers surrounded by damage. Sounds like a good idea. So this is king difficulty, you know? Maybe I should have invested in losing lives. Oh my god, okay, salvage, there we go. If we double salvage, I think, and we have dispensers. We need a we need a dispenser up. We need a dispenser up. Are there any engineers in chat? We need a dispenser. Alright, we need more troops too. We're just, yeah, we're getting... I've been playing on peasant difficulty too long. Early gold strat. Yeah. I'm investing for my next run. Scout tower, steel coat. Honestly, scout tower kind of goes. What are you gonna do? Troop? Okay. Not a good place to put a troop. Damage is infinity? So what's 0.5% of infinity? There we go, dispenser. Dispenser coming up. Are we on one life? Dispenser, do something! Dispenser! I stake my reputation on you. Okay. The game crashed. Chat. Oh no, 1 sec. The game crashed. So we gotta restart that. Something bad happened. But that's okay. That's okay. I got it back up. The game is back working. Don't worry about it. The game is working again. Early dispenser. Early merc. Ooh, that's actually the perfect enemy to start with. Earthworks? Actually, I kind of want to Earthworks you. I don't think I did that correctly. Oh, wait, no, that just... I didn't... Okay, I was thinking this should be damage and I can dispenser on 4 sides. I mean, you don't do anything yet, but that's okay. Paladin Palace Farm Palace for now. And mercenary there. Thieves are better than mercenaries just because they get to the back line and they stall. But we do need a way to increase your damage. Salvage, there we go. Okay, now we're hitting pay dirt basically. Overinvest. Oh, I swear to God that the damage counter went down. Alright, don't worry, you'll get there, dispenser, you'll get there. I believe in you. Quarry might actually go for a build like this, but look. Mortgage. No, I should have just sold mortgage. It's not going burr yet. Doubles the HP there. Okay, we can put a tank unit there. That should be good enough. In theory. In theory, that should be good enough. In practice, however. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I'm just gonna sell that. No. No. Okay. We need a unit. Oh no, the game crashed. We need a unit to basically hold off while the dispenser revs up. Nepo baby. I feel like vaults are not that helpful early. Free shop purchase. More castle, unlock plots, special cards, free rerolls, losing life. Okay, more decrees and planner. And the reason for planner is hopefully we'll get a dispenser up and then we'll be able to use that dispenser to help us live. There we go. Imp, sure. Imp will be fine. Imps are fine. Imps will hold the line for long enough while I get revved up on the dispenser. Ooh, I'm out of coffee. And I would love some more. What time is it? It's 5? I don't think I should have coffee after 5. Probably. I kind of want to, though. I kind of want to a little bit, though. Library? No, I mean, none of these are helpful to me. Beast attack. Okay, tower damage isn't bad. Tower damage isn't bad. Next time, though, we really need to be looking for the what's it called? The dump truck? What's the perk called? The very powerful perk. Dispenser. And who are my enemies? Blood and spells. Actually, kind of sucks. Not a good start for me because I want stone, and I want nothing. Stone and nothing, and like my own flavored, but that's not really a choice I make. Palace ain't bad. Blessing, troops, where? Okay, we can have a tanky troop there. If I double mercenaries, does it actually help? I thought that you lose mercenaries when you lose gold, but if I double them, will they still like remain afterwards? Okay, wait, this is fine. We got 30 gold. No, we got 60 gold. I forgot. Sacrifice. There we go. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No, wait. Okay. This is on purpose. This is on purpose. Plus 60%. On purpose. Wage war. I need stone or nothing. I'm gonna put a merc here. Why did it work last time? Was it just because I was on peasant, or is it because I figured something out? All right. No, it's not working as strongly as I hoped. Let me think. It'd be nice if we had all of these, right? but we don't. All right, let's just try one more time. Try one more time. Let's focus more on units early than we do on going crazy dispenser mode. Thieves are good. Good start. Precision on thieves early. Actually not bad. Yeah, they crit. Good. Earthworks. Ballista is not bad either. We'll put a dispenser. Just started going, but not make it our main concern. Ooh. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. No. Bunker. Oh, it's just attack speed though. I don't know. Damage is what we want more than attack speed. Because damage attack speed we get for free. Free. What was the last Christopher Nolan movie that they made? I think it was not Tenet, right? It was Oppenheimer? Is it Oppenheimer? Is there a new one coming out? Maybe with Benedict Cumberbatch? It's always with Benedict Cumberbatch, you know? Palace. Baby boom. There. It'd be cool if the prophecy could be made on an existing tile, but I get why it's not. I get why it's not. You know what? We're gonna overinvest on the thieves. We have more money than sense this run. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can beat Greed 2 or King 2 with that strat. I think that just only worked on the peasant. Which is fine. What if... Okay, somebody mentioned a build that I thought was really fun. They basically said, what if you go, not imps, but you go combustion dudes, the guy who explode, and then you basically just, yeah, have them going forever. The bombers. Not summons. Amp cards don't hurt though. And you know what? With Demon Altar? Yeah, with Demon Altar. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Oh my god. Okay, so our main guy will go there. And they'll be buffed. Wait, do I just go level 3 imp right away? $30 guys against one dude. Pagoda. How's the pagoda? It's partly cloudy. Interesting. Mortgage. Midas Touch. Never hurts to have some early income. Except when that's all you do, in which case it's not great. Did they fix the bug where the imps don't get attacked? Because they used to not get attacked. And I'm hoping they changed that. Bombers have their attack range doubled. Was that the one that I should be taking? It might be. I like how they stack up, but I kind of hate it. Because it makes certain units insanely strong. For, I want to say, not exactly the best of reasons. I use the generic because I'm not on blood. Oh, okay. Wait, so you... Wow. I don't know. It feels so, like, wrong to me when you use the different, like, king. You use a different king's units. I can't explain to you why it feels wrong to me. It just does. Uh-oh. Okay, so they don't attack the imps. Prosperity. I hate that one. All my cards suck, bro. All my cards are bad. All my cards are DD Mega Doodoo. Maybe I'm just not smart enough for playing King 2. Okay, that's my goal. That's my goal. Just for the rest of the segment that we're here playing 9 Kings. The only goal I have is to beat King 2. Because we already know we can get to year 113 or whatever. As long as it doesn't crash. But King 2. Give me bombers. Thank you. Thank you. I got a whole pile of units for my build at this point. Oh boy, yeah. I am not having Wait, do altars work for any unit that's killed? I thought it was just allied units. Wage war against another king. King, you have nothing. Dead ally. Yeah, how come I was getting dead allies for that? Okay. No. I've lost the Midas touch, if you will. Okay, watch this. Okay, no, it didn't. I thought it would have upgraded. No, oh, the game crashed. I can't keep doing that bit. Chat, throw me a bone. Give me a topic. Give me a topic. I'm floundering here. Need something to discuss. The game isn't giving me enough. More bombers? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Anybody watch the rehearsal season 2? Finally we saw the finale. It was kind of insane. Like, just... Yeah, I did not... I don't know what I expected. I didn't realize just how much effort it takes into, like, getting a 737 pilot license. I don't know why I thought it'd be quick, but, you know, I didn't expect it to take that long. And then the other crazy thing that I didn't expect... These guys should crit. These guys should crit. The other crazy thing I didn't expect is, like, that Nathan did it. Like, it took him like 2 years of pilot school at least. And then after that, he had to hire like 140 actors to go with him in an airplane. The whole Congress angle, I thought, was never gonna happen, and it didn't. But, you know. No, my pretties. Imp or Demon Altar? Imp. 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 Imp for sure. How come my enemies have been so trash? Can you spells? What am I gonna get from that? Combustion? Oh, maybe. What else? King of... Who's my other guy? King of Stone? King of Stone gives me nothing. Nada. Library. That's actually amazing. That's actually really good. Good level up thing. I just don't think I'm gonna make it then. Yeah. Am I not running the right, like, runes? What are my masteries? Am I not on op.gg? What's going on? Maybe I've been weakened by playing on Peasant. I can't play King 2. Two kings at the same time. All right, what's an OP build that I could prove to you that I could play the game? Oh, you know what's really fun actually? King of Nature plus Defenders, plus like infinite healing. What am I aiming for? We're kind of aimless, quite frankly. I just kind of want to have a good time. Basically what I want to do is beat King 2, which is I haven't done before. I don't know why I have the speedrun thing. You know, I'm gonna hide it. Hell yeah, brother. Forest? I don't know how strong Forest is, honestly. Oh! Misclicked! I can't believe I misclicked. How often do these guys shoot? Once in a blue moon? I feel so stupid. I misclicked that one. Don't yell at Forest. Boars are super good if you can get off the ground. Oh, wait, how about Elves Boars? I want to do, yeah, let's do that. Let's do Elvish Boars. Boarish Elves? Let's do Elf Boar. My name is Elf Boar. Okay, elves, what do they need? They need damage, they need... What will be a good thing to run? Beacon I think is necessary for them because they attack so slowly. We can forego a library maybe? Doubles the moon retreat. You know what? Gambling is all. Get it twisted. Gambling is always good for you. Legolas, what do your Lego eyes see? Orchard actually don't get. It can mess up. I got stuck on a I got very much stuck on a boss because I kept like it kept orcharding him, but it didn't do enough damage, and I literally had to wait like 20 minutes for the orchard to be able to kill him. And the game kept lagging because of all the sprites that do like the heal damage. It went very badly. Mycelium actually kind of doing work. Maybe early Mycelium is a good play. Doubles the HP. Ah, I wish it was that one, because then we could have bored it. I guess boars would need health. Maybe? Do boars need health? You know what? No, don't auto. I know how to do this game, okay? I think I know how to I think I know how to manage my own Treant, alright? I played Dota, Defense of the Ancients, as we used to call it. So I know a little bit about what I'm doing. What's like the, you know how like you can transition into like an alt-right grifter? What's like the opposite of that? Like what would the... I think transitioning into being a full-time Dota streamer is like the opposite of that. Like it's still bad, but like differently. Who do I want as my enemy? Maybe Midas guy. Or maybe Chaos Spells could go too. What about Boda? I did hear about Boda, but I did not play it. I just find it funny that we're still making MOBAs. Can I just say how, like, I'm sure Arcane is a good show, but I just don't want, like, in my brain, I can't accept that it's a good show. Because it's made by the League people. 2026, the year of the new MOBA. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, put it back onto auto. Put it back onto auto. Auto. Steel coat, always good. Precision, always good. You know what? Maybe a paladin for now. Maybe a paladin for now could go. I didn't think Arcane was particularly good. I don't even think I finished my train of thought. My only thought really is it feels morally, not morally bankrupt, because that's a bit much, but it feels spiritually bankrupt. Just because of Riot just literally sticks their hand in every single pie it can. And that annoys me. That annoys me a lot. A wizard did it. Like, it well and truly feels like the reason, like, it just, they follow like kind of every trend. Right, like auto battlers, FPS, like they need to have a property on every single medium of enjoyment. They did a streaming show, they did an FPS, they did an auto battler. I think there's like there's a mobile league as well. It's just, I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like there was a creative spark that came behind these decisions. It was more so like a corporate analysis of what areas they're missing. Right, there was a League Balatro. I forgot. I played it. It was honestly one of the worst games I've ever played. Like, the League Balatro was horrendous. Genuinely, like, upsetting. It just, there was not a single ounce of like a creative backbone for that. Yeah, the League Balatro genuinely upset me. I completely forgot there was a League Balatro. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, like there's nothing, there's no property or like medium that they feel shameful about invading, you know? Like what's popular right now? Anybody who has TikTok, like what are the leading trends? Whenever any unit is added to any plot, add one extra? That sounds kind of goated. So for every farm I get 6 instead of 3? I mean, it's creatively bankrupt, but it's not financially bankrupt, you know? Clearly, they're making off like bandits on the financials of it. The financials are doing great. It's the other part, you know, that I don't like. Ooh, those crits, 105? Too bad that they take like a year to reload. Are they using crossbows? Alright, come on, Treon, protect me. If only I could just sell out that hard. You know, I thought about it two ways. I thought about it, my thought was, what if I sell out and then people are gonna, like, bring up this clip 10 years later, and then they're gonna be like, man, you used to be cool. But then my other competing thought is like, what if I don't sell out and then I don't make anything anywhere, and then I just gotta... Nobody will bring it up because nobody will know who I am. It's a constant struggle. Almost as constant as me against the pavement where I chipped my tooth. Owie. Okay, so I actually... I got a lot of opinions today. I kind of hate the phrase, like when people are like positively cheering on things that they don't like, but that like somebody that they like is doing to make money. Like, okay, so like, let's say somebody makes a video, right? And they like have a sponsorship from, I don't know, like that game that I talked about, that ad that really annoyed me, the one that's like a rip-off of like that other game. It's like, I feel two ways about it, right? It's, and I guess, oh my god, what am I trying to say? Basically, I think that it's okay to criticize people for the kind, like what they do to get that bag. Right? Like, you can be happy for them making money, but at the same time dislike the fact that they, you know, like, that's what they did. Uh-oh. 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 Honestly, that one a lot better than the other ones. We go again. Like, I think there's a fine line between being okay with criticizing things like that while at the same time accepting that, you know, that's just kind of the world we live in. Yeah, let's go elf, boar, procreate. Yes. 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 Can you guys reload? Thank you. I want to actually, let me read what the boar does. Can be mounted by adjacent units. For each 1 HP it has, increases rider stats by 1%. Okay, so all it wants is health. Am I correct? All you want is health. You guys need attack speed like 100 times. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10%. Nah. Boar wants to be thick? You know what? I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I know we got some new viewers today, which is great. I'm very happy to see you all in here. I got a little flustered, actually. I got tongue-tied. I'm like, what should I talk about? I don't know what I should talk about. But I'm getting back in the groove of it. But I did want to tell y'alls. Oh, and I want a farm, actually. I want to get thick and get a farm. We got a Discord, if you're interested at all. And the only reason why it's interesting is I also keep ants. Yeah, ants, like the little guys. Actually, they're all gals. The little, you know. And I got a little channel for all the ant keeping stuff, which I think is very cool. So to toot that horn, it's !Discord if you're interested in that. It's all free. Yes, and then also yes, the movie Ants is playing there 24/7 in GIF form. It's like 14p, but you know, I can't upload more than 10 megabytes to Discord, so that's all you have to do. Yeah, it's so weird that Ants came out, right? It's so weird that Ants is a movie that came out. Cause it's like, it sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's like a Bug's Life light. Like it's a worse Bug's Life. Not like the bug is worse, but like the, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. How many? We're level 1 elves? Okay, we need more elves. Bug's Life fast follow. Ooh. I don't know what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going. The early levels, I think I'm focusing too much on scaling and not enough on surviving. I'll get an imp to try to rectify that. King of Nothing, yes please. King of Nothing, possibly the greatest king of all time. No! My imps! They're broken! Ooh. You ever like want to have like a chill night, so you decide to put on Whiplash? What a good movie. Did not care for La La Land. Or maybe I would if I actually watched it. Time to get walled on year 13. I think I'm already screwed. Paladin to cover elves? Do you see any paladins? Author's note, if there was a paladin earlier, I apologize. You know what? Maybe the AI knows exactly where to put these. I need like the game needs more stats, but it needs to be careful in how it shows the stats, because I don't want the stats to like upset me. Like I don't want to optimize the fun out of the game, but I also kind of want to know what's working and what's not, because it's hard to tell from just, you know, damage. I want to know like how much the units like healed. I want to know how much like the abilities procced. So basically, I guess I'm saying I just want stats. I'm a bit of a stats nerd, I guess. And I want stats. Stats. I wish the perks were leveled for all the kings instead of just one king. Just because... maybe that's not fair. I don't know. My main reasoning is just because if you get good at one king, you're gonna be unlocking higher tiers of like levels. But then if you keep it up, you kind of like, you need the meta progression to beat the higher levels. Hey, why did 7, 8, 9? Why? Hey, why? Why did 7, 8, 9? Oh, that's what I want to know. All right, all right. I'm not sure. Because it was adopted. Increase the damage range of area attacks. We don't need area attacks. You know what? Populate. Where's the farm? Are we facing the nothing? We are facing the nothing that I've become. What? Who is this Evans Essence? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Hey Forrest, are you planning on streaming anytime soon? Cause I know you had a new schedule for a little bit, but then the next time I checked, I don't know if you kept it. I will this week. I have a few interviews. Ooh, the interviewer. Are you gonna find out that Eminem is gay? Give it to... Oh, if it was right there, that would be great. Well, let me just give you a little shout out. Wednesday. Oh, that's not how you do things. There you go. Wednesday. What day is Wednesday? Oh, I know Wednesday. Oh, I won't be live, but yeah, I might be able to check it out then. Sick. Mario Day. Wait, it's Junii Day. Junii. Junii Day. I will be live tomorrow though, and Tuesday I think. Probably at 2. Not entirely sure when I'm gonna be doing tomorrow and Tuesday. Probably at 2 again. Gotta figure out what I'm doing though. Yeah, let's put paladins in there. I don't know. We're doing this is not a great run. Every day is Mario Day if you're Charles Martinet. Not anymore. Is that the guy who says it's a me Mario? Did he die? He used to. Oh, did he just retired? Did you know that Alf Clarkson died? The composer for The Simpsons? I did, because I was browsing my local YouTube. I mean, my local Simpsons meme page. What do I mean by local? Exactly what I said. It's a Toronto specific meme page. Wait, I don't think I should have done that. Wait, I don't think I should have done that. We have fun here. All right, we're gonna go try to do the bomber one. I'm not getting any purchase. I'm 100%. I mean, at the very least, we got the perfect. Right? We got 100% achievements today. I'm very proud of that. We crashed the game from how well we did. I'm very proud of that too. But it's not enough if you want to be mine. I think I gotta make a gang sign. That's what I was told. White chicks and gang signs. Bomba. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Only us Torontonians are allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. It's a Toronto thing, don't worry. My bad, that's okay. That's okay. Wait, I have 2 sacrifices. My face name, my face 1, my name is Lot? Or Isaac? Who's Isaac's dad? And not in the video game, but in the real life. What's his name? His name a Jeff? What is his name? I don't remember his name. Michael? I don't want any of this stuff. Well, I'll take a library. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. That's such a fun one, but it won't work for me. I think accents being problematic is funny. There can be white Jamaican people. Jamaican be crazy people. It's true. Yeah, I know. I know white Jamaican people. There's Adrian Brody. Others, I imagine. I'm sure there's others. I think Adrian Brody is the main one, though. It's so funny, though. That one's really funny. When Adrian Brody... He didn't have to do that, but he did it. Brad Pitt? Oh, did Brad Pitt do that? Remember Brad Pitt with long hair? Brad Pitt loved having long hair. We called him the Hairler. It was Brad Pitt? No, Adrian Brody. What? What am I thinking of? No, I'm right. Don't know how to remove the C. Anyway. I don't know what's going on, alright? Just... Leave me alone. Let me play my video games. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Your phone was no. Somebody didn't want to get copyright stricken, so they just put a huge C in front of it. He probably wrote no copyright infringement intended as well, you know? I wonder if Carnage will do enough. Somehow my suicide troops don't work good enough. This is a problem with a 10-year outlook. You kind of forget to look out the window to see where you're headed first. Don't ask me what that means. Wait, I just made my guys weaker. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna do an elf build on King of Nothing. We're just gonna do an elf build on King of Nothing. We're just gonna do an elf build on King of Nothing. King of Nothing. He don't read or nothing. Or a tower build? No, an elf build. Yeah, so what we smoke nothing. So what we... I don't know. Have a good time. My tummy's hurting. I mean my stomach. I mean my gut. My gut's hurting. Anybody else can relate? You better go catch it. Ah! Oh! You ever hold your tummy and then you're like, ow, my tummy, it hurts. So that's what's happening to me. Must be something I ate. Although, you know what? My dumb ass is like, ow, I'm so hungry, I should eat. First thing that comes to mind, the spiciest shit you can have. Sometimes I'm hungry, and what I would do is I get a piece of white bread, and I put hot sauce on it, and then I eat the hot sauce bread. Don't ask me why. You say, oh, oh. You know how in the UK they say aubergine? What's up with that? You know? Not toasted? No toasting for me. Bachelor Chow kind of... I think Bachelor Chow could save me. I think Bachelor Chow could save me. I have a toasted bagel with some PB on it. Well, that's a real meal. That's a real meal. The idea of the... This is the dumbest part about my bread. Is I put the hot sauce on it, but I don't want the hot sauce to be spicy in my stomach. So what I do is I fold the bread in, so I'm just eating the white part. And I don't know what I'm accomplishing. Why am I delivering spiciness to my stomach where I can't taste it until it's gone all the way through? I can't tell you the answer to that question. All I know is that I do it sometimes. Here is the worst of both worlds, yeah. PB on toasted bagel, it could be a meal if it's early enough. Or late enough. You know what? I actually hate buffalo sauce. I really do. Look at this. Look at what I'm doing. I'm preparing, I'm preparing for some guy to show up. So that I can, max him out over there. But in reality, who am I waiting on? Who am I waiting on? Elves? From the guy? Oh, did anybody watch the Germa thingy yesterday? How was, if you did? And if not, how wasn't? I kind of started watching it. I think this is an American problem. Or maybe a streamer problem, I don't know. Let's not make it about society, you know? Alright, that dog's the problem. The only thing there's a pro. Let's not make it about streamers either. No, you know, whatever. They're allowed to be made fun of. The problem I have with events like that is that it's a bunch of streamers, obviously. Not that that's a bad thing or nothing. But it's everybody is trying to be funny and the center of attention, which works very poorly when there's 16 different people. And I get why they're like that, especially if they're all streaming at the same time. But then it's it just... Taskmaster would never work here. That's all I'm trying to say. We couldn't do a Taskmaster here. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? The computer bumped against me. Wait, let's try 100% Paladin. 100% Paladins. I want to try that. They're so slow. They're gonna die before they get there. It is hard to give stage space like that. Wait, Paladin with Scouts. Scout Tower. Scout's Honor. Why is it called Stage Fright, but you're not even on a stage when it happens, but usually on the toilet? Does anybody else stage fright on the toilet? No? It's called urinary continence. Urinary supercontinence? Anyway, I have that sometimes. Yeah, it's bad for your colon. Sorry, wait, let me back up a second. Yeah, there's a study that I read that's like saying that like if you spend more than 5 seconds on the toilet, like your butt will fall out or whatever. And I feel very proud of this. I don't do much browsing on the toilet. Like, I'm only there for the amount of time I need to be. Like, I drop the kids off at the pool, or I swish the bag into the car, or whatever the euphemism is. And then I'm done. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I did not read it on the toilet. I read it on Reddit, which is the most invaluable source of information. The toilet and Reddit are not the... Well, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe they are the same thing. Now that I think about it, I think you might be onto something here, actually. Do you, if you're bladder shy, only bladder shy guys answer this. Because I don't think, girls don't really get bladder shy, I think. If you're bladder shy, does when it finally, you know, you finally start going, do you ever say like, look who decided to come out of their lair? Oh god, never mind, I forgot about the ballista AI. You're so right. Oh, you know what, actually, you are optimistic. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it to ballistas. I don't know if we're gonna make it to ballistas, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me do this game. I don't think you have the balls. You don't have the grouping stones. Nah! Yeah, I go in the stall if I can. If they let me, I'll go to the stall. If they let me. Yeah, my castle tower is great. I mean, I'm the best to ever do it. Do you have 100% achievements, Ken Shrew? Speak up now. Let's post your Steam gamer tag. Post your MySpace AOL email. Ah! I'm currently missing the speed run. I'm not. What are my paladins at? They're only level 2. I put the pal back in paladin. King of nature, king of greed. Maybe greed. Greed is good. Gordon Gecko. Very upsetting to learn that it's not about a gecko. Did you know Geico stands for Government Employee Insurance Coverage option? Makes you think. I think I'm taking like DOT damage IRL right now because my stomach is starting to hurt. Slowly but surely, it's getting angry with me. You do 23 damage. Is a crit double damage? I'm not entirely sure. No, crit. How come I crit for 140 sometimes? Is it because of the hot sauce bread? I don't think so. My current run is round 250? Jesus. Alright, well, never mind. I was gonna book a Guinness World Book of Records validation for next week because I got to round 113, but I guess I can save the paperwork. If you're already running laps. They get faster the closer they get. Can you just give me something good? Can you just give me something good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ballistas. Oh god. They can tank the one shot, but they can't tank the rest. Oh. Okay. We need damage. Not over time, but like right now. Right? Meow. Give me damage, right? Meow. Alright, we can go back to auto. Never mind, we can't. It doesn't not know how to... It doesn't aim center of mass. That's the first thing they teach you in FBI Academy training school. Where I graduated from. In Soldier of Fortune 2. Actually, that's a great game. Soldier of Fortune? At least I heard it was a great game. I had it as a kid, and I remember you could like dismember people in it, and I was so scared of it. It was the scariest game I've ever played. Primarily because you could dismember like body parts, and there were like missions, and it just very much confused me. Almost as much as No One Lives Forever confused me. Which I always thought, I was like, ew, you got to be a girl in this game. That's not a game for boys. You know, because I was like a 5-year-old misogynist, I suppose. Or just a little kid. But then I also didn't understand how to play it. And the reason I didn't understand how to play it is because there's actually like mission objectives you have to do. Which I didn't understand how to do. Like, you have to take pictures of like secret documents and stuff like that. And I was unable to at all. I also think that the game was like in Russian. And I don't know how to read Russian. But on top of that, I also don't know, like, I also didn't have like the Russian font installed on my computer. So it was just like the extended Latin. Like, have you ever tried to install like a foreign game or like a not so legal game and it's just like IU? Like, it's all like the A's, like it's all the vowels with like all the different like accent marks on them. That's because you don't have like the font that you actually need installed or the language pack installed. So I did not know how to play that game whatsoever. I had a horrible time. Was never able to do it. But maybe I should revisit it because I heard it's a great game. All right, we're having no luck anywhere. You know what? King of Spells. Insta-kill? Yes. Library started... You know library start at level 2 is good because there's only one level to it. You know what? Actually, 5% ruthless? Yeah. Me when I divorce Christy, I'm ruthless. Oh wait, it's Ruth's Chris. Me when I divorce Chris? Wait, what the... No, whatever. Doesn't matter. So a wizard walks into a bar and then says something magic. Beacon, alright, everything's coming up Millhouse already. Wow. 15% every time. That's very good. That's great even. Unit causes area damage equal to its attack when it kills an enemy. It's very hard to tell if combustion does a lot or a little. One must hope. One must put up barriers to keep oneself intact. Alf. I mean, Shaman. You think Alf is coming back? In Pog form, maybe? Much to think about. Oh, I should actually put the library here. I did not think that through. Yikes. Who's the guy who was the inventor of the Pog? Actually, don't answer that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please don't answer that. It's the static. John Poggers. Well, perhaps. Perhaps. Midas touch. Citadel actually kind of going, I was gonna say Zelensky mode. I don't know what that means. I apologize. Ah, alright, look at this. Finally a real tower. A real king. Easy. Easy peasy lemon easy. What was the year 7? Doubles the damage of the card. We need more damage, not fewer. Alright, I think I can get a tighter grouping. Oh, I can't get a tighter grouping. Alright. Dispenser. King of nothing? I'm wondering what the other 2 kings are gonna be, because this game is called 9 Kings, but there's only 7 kings right now. So I think they should actually change the title of the game for now. Call it 7 Kings, and then late... Oh, if I group them better. Later they can rename it to 9 Kings. But not yet. If we get enough lucky procs, we can actually survive. Famous last words. Alright, I don't know how to I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to beat King 2. I don't know what I'm doing, quite frankly. Give me one. Uno momento, por favor. You know what? They always say end on a high note. Oh wait, that wasn't a high note. Alright, let's do one more. Let's win. And then we'll end on a high note. And then we'll really end on a high note. Alright, we'll try King of Stone again. I feel like I don't understand this guy at all. Rat King? Rat. Rat King is what I call the back of my head because I need a haircut. And I'm donating it to charity tonight. So that'll be fun. I'm not actually. I'm sorry for lying. Ooh, Scout Tower actually kind of goated with the sauce, as they say. It's giving goated with the sauce. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right. Year 1, I think this might just do it then. Poison builds are so fun. It's probably my favorite build in Slay the Spire. That's a lie. I lied to you. I'm sorry. My favorite build in Slay the Spire is... I want to say it's the one where you have a lot of shivs. Shiv build. I love the Shiv build. Shiv build, very good. I can't Earthworks, dude. I guess I can. Alright. Earthwork is free. I don't know why I got upset. As long as you don't have buffs, Earthworks is free. I feel like the Silent has some great stuff in her kit. You know what? I don't want to say it, but I think you might be a genius and correct. Yeah, Silent is really fun. I feel like they're all really good, except for the Watcher. The Watcher can smell me. I don't like the Watcher. Because it's all the time, it's mental math. Why would I want to do mental math? I'm playing a video game. Like, you always need to know if you have, like, lethal. What is this, some sort of lethal company? I love Wallop, though. It is a strong one, for sure. For sure, it's quite good. Unit attacks trigger a lightning chain, deals plus... Do you think every unit that gets pierced by the... not trebuchets, but the ballistas will activate the static? I don't know, but I want to see if it works. It looks like it's never activating, actually. That sucked. Did I see that right? I can't tell. Me neither. Me neither. Alright, and the dev should let you hover over. I said my piece. But the dev should let you hover over the attributes your units have. They've been really good at patch. Like, this game came out like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Already is up to like 7 patches. Got more patches than a war veteran who did good warring. Not bad. Oh, you know what? Shouldn't have done that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. All right. I think I peaked with the... I think I peaked with the other thing. All right, I think that's gonna be doing it for today. It was a lot of fun. I'm happy. Now we have 3 perfect games on Steam. This, Psycho Patrol R, and Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike 2 has 1 achievement. Psycho Patrol R has 2 achievements. So this has like 19 achievements. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a guy like me. If you like the stream, a follow would really help me out. But just being here is enough. But if you follow, you know when I'll go live tomorrow. Probably around, I want to say 2 p.m. Maybe a bit earlier. Maybe a bit earlier than 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. Maybe I think we should finish Unavowed. And then maybe we'll start Overkill. I heard Overkill good. Neat play. Yeah, honestly, just a good stream. I'm happy I finished what I set out to do. Thanks everybody for being here. And you know what? I see the Chibler is live. Why don't we say hello, Chibly? We'll say hello, Chibly. He'll say wah 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 wah, and then he'll do like a rap or something. All right.